Sorry for the long wait. Was just doing some fun stuff. As in, I got Pokemon cards. I got the new pack pre-ordered. Let me actually DM Mika. I got let me tweet out uh day what 26? 26. Yeah, I got notified. Can hear myself, which I don't like. But yeah, so I got the cards coming in June 1st. Where's Rennie? Did he say I'm stuffed? I don't particularly care if I get any pulls. No, they're not even out yet. Um, I am not ready to stream because I got distracted with ordering cards. You would think it would be funny if I got a pull before Mika. I agree with that one. No model. Give me one moment. But yes, I ordered a card and I forgot how expensive cards are nowadays. Their price, I never bought Pokemon cards all too often in the first place, so I always just kind of forget. I don't care about a new iOS update. They turned Pandora into a dancing child. I forgot to turn on my model. Give it a moment. Hey. Yeah, stream starts with Grim dancing. Alrighty. So today's gonna be a little bit of a more relaxed day. I'm still got a little bit of a lingering migraine, but much better than what it was before. I wonder if Mika got the card set. But yeah, I spent too much on the cards. But that's actually turns out to just be the standard price of those cards. So it's like, well, okay then. They're just expensive. But I don't imagine myself doing that all too often. And yeah, I wondered, if you had enough points. So I don't know what I'm doing today. I can dream. Cat's going around in circles behind me. It's like, excuse me. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Okay. Absolutely how it works, of course. I don't think I need the blast furnace anymore. Coke oven might not need it because I could just use the paralytic. Wait, doesn't Nino have enough to end stream? No, he doesn't have any points. Nino's poor. Totally hasn't been saving them up. Excuse me, I'm pretty out of it still. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. Nice, Carl. Good morning. I'm tired and half out of it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 64. I need to pull up a calculator. And why stream if you're tired? Because I want to play, uh, I want to play, modded. Yeah, that was awesome that you saw, or you got a, whatchamacallit, the sub 23. Also, can we not? Squeaks. But yeah, so I'm tired. Uh, do I have enough draconium? Looks like I might. Ooh, that's actually really cool, Nino. I don't see why it wouldn't get approved. Well, you gotta remember that you don't know how many people on the global are legitimate. So so I text Mika saying I got car or pre-ordered. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm just messaging Mika. Uh, she gave up. Let's see. I can find a consistent skip or speed up interlude and Haunted Pier. I can actually get pretty decent runs. Maybe have to get Olochi consider speed running in a bit more seriously. 577 is still good. A lot of people playing it. It's certainly not bad number. I downloaded Balatro, but still yet to play it. Oh, just read the rest of the message. When I read about White Knuckle sub, I assume it was some restaurant. Brown Knuckle sub for me. Unicorn Knuckle. Thigh Knuckle. Fat Knuckle. Damn it, I want Subway now. Knuckle sandwich sub. Need the cake bread. She's still in line. Rip. Nor. Yeah, so unfortunately I had to spend like 50. So the the Pokemon Center sells their cards for like the pack that I got was like $80. Got it for like 130, which sure it's quite a lot more, but that's actually the amount you pay in stores anyways. So it's fucked. Well, Mika's getting a card set anyways, but well, I can rub it in that I got it. She should let me I need to DM Mika about one other thing. By the way, how's the kitten? Spent that much money to be a bully? I should have Mana Diamond. Guess not. Was a not a pleasant price to swallow though is the thing though with that. But unfortunately, that's pretty standard pricing. Your best bet is to try to get it now if you do want to do that. Also, bye, cat. Thank you for the hat. Oh, we also got to change color. Sprout out. Nice blue berms. Hopefully everyone's doing well though. I'm not singing. Nice try though. Breaking bones. Sing for your supper. I haven't actually ate anything, but I'm still trying to wake up, so. Oh, that's a lot more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. Why would you make something this fucking annoying to make in the first place, this expensive? Okay, so that's. All that for one ingot, by the way. I need four of these. PRC? No? Actually, 2-2 today. Goddamn, shrinking by the hour. The issue is I don't have a VR headset. I mean, I guess you don't even need a VR headset. Play VR chat. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the cards. I'm not too happy the price I paid, but it's also standard, but it's like fucking priced. Wish I could have ordered it off the um Pokemon Center. Also, I don't know if I said this, but thank you for resubscribing, Grim. I was dealing with checkout stuff. You can get things significantly cheaper through the Pokemon Company's website, but that is if you can get shit through the Pokemon Company website. Feels like you've been here longer. Just need to get a better pickaxe, Scarl. So not too happy, but I don't really get it for a better price though. So fucking stupid, but it pays for itself. That is if I want to sell the cards though, Grim. I usually like to hold on to the cards that I pull. But how much they are, who the hell knows? I might. Just to try and recoup. The box was so fucking expensive. see about making a better pickaxe. How hard is it to get into mechanism? Because I don't know how much this has changed. That's relatively. Oh, that's right. It's automatic. I don't necessarily know if I want to go into the older version of pneumatic craft at the moment. You're a bit of a hoarder when it comes to collectibles or collectible things. Yeah, I still have unopened Hot Wheels noise. You can drive Hot Wheels on your non-existent wife, Grim. Small enough that you could actually just get in one. And like looking at the price of some of these cards packs, it's like $123, $199. But if I look at Pokemon Center, they're like 80. They're $80 for the box. Like the one I got was the Elite Trainer box. The one I got is $78 dollars, while on where I got it from it was like 30 something. Like you look at every other place and it's the same price. The only place that you can get it for cheap is Pokemon Center, but when is the Pokemon Center ever not out of stock? So fucking stupid. I hope every scalper has their car engine not work ever. And their pillows are warm. That's good that your car is almost fixed, though. What was wrong with it? Maybe then I can buy cards. True. Well, that is if you can get your hands on them. Apparently, Walmart here is better at getting Pokemon cards than um America. So still not cheap though. Crazy prices. That's not normal. That is a new one to me. I meant more so the leaking inside, the overheating, be a few things. I just wish, hobbies weren't so fucking or weren't ruined by scalpers. Renew the registration. Well, by the sounds of it, it's pretty close to being um back and working again, which is good to hear if that's the case. Look at this Borg, a blue dork. Luckily, I have a lot of places where I could work at, but too bad they're mostly retail. Still better than nothing. Also, hi, Demi. Or I'm home now. Yay! That's good. Glad that you're back home. You get to relax and get easy, not have to worry about work at the moment. I basically got voluntold to work tonight. Oh, that's fun. Now you get to figure out how to split your screen again. Shit. Emmy, also, here's this. Thank you for resubscribing for 9 months. Jesus. A child. That prime life. My bet is OBS is not going to like you because this is OBS after all, and OBS doesn't like anyone. Yeah? Did not increment it? Why did it not? That not I sub to show support. It added both. Okay. Demi being here as support. Demi does work when it comes to moderation. Demi's presence is just I like having Demi here. I like having everyone here. That's all that's I like having is having people actually to chit chat with. Excuse me. I have not played any more Fortnite since Sunday? Saturday. I haven't played any more Fortnite since then. Since the collab with Luna and Bobby and Serenity. Have 5 levels left. Uh on the pass, so you have time. I don't know how many levels I have left for the free stuff at least, but I'm not too worried about that. This season has been pretty fun. It has. I do like this season. I like not having to worry about bullet drop off. Apparently, it's superheroes, from what I've heard at least. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Taurus, for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rahan. Oh god. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing modded Minecraft, specifically Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. Hopefully your stream went well. Saw you were playing what, Dead Island, right? Hopefully your stream went well though, Taurus. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Make sure to get food or water. Stay hydrated. Who's I come bearing nice people. Nice people always welcomed. Hopefully your stream went well though. Like a hair in my eye. Um, but yeah, if anyone has any question with what I'm doing, do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to explain what's happening. Also, don't ask why I'm blue. Burms did this to me. Hopefully you're doing well. I smell mod in Minecraft. Yes, you do, Donut. You do smell mod in Minecraft. You're seeing me losing my sanity over making neutral steel of the first degree. Don't ask me what that means, but that's why I need to make. This is, oh, excuse me. This is a an expert mode mod pack, so things are going very slowly. I do have to get ready for work. Chat, bully Pandora with kindness, or don't. Hopefully work goes well though, Taurus. Hopefully it's a pretty easy day today. The only way to play Minecraft, I like modded. I like automating things, so technical mod packs are definitely my type of packs. I mean, I guess with the what is it, the crafters and everything, I guess you could automate quite a lot now in vanilla Minecraft. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm actually gonna go grab an energy drink. Go with that one. Energy drink of choice today. Rio Punch. Um, I think I only need one stack of Inferium. One, I need a stack. So they're just, this pack is, some of the recipes are like, oh, that's easy enough to make. And then some of the other recipes are like, that's not fun. Prime example is getting a watering can. I'm trying to get the basic watering can. This one, work on getting this one. That's not too expensive. Um, Basic watering can requires the Inferium watering can, which looking at it, it's like, oh, that's not any different from how it normally looks. Oh, platinum? I got plenty of platinum. This is where things get annoying because I need so much of this. It's just like, oh my god. It's not hard. It's just so much like micro crafting. Oop, thank you for the head pats, Yuki. It's a lot of micro crafting, so it's like Also requires a lot of blazing pyrotheum, which isn't expensive, but you just need a lot of it. Because it's 4 blazing pyrotheum for 1 neutral steel, and for 1, or I guess 2 pyrotheum, it's 2 blaze rods, a redstone, and a piece of sulfur. So it's not expensive, but it's like so slow to melt down. I'm like, but good news is that should be all that I need. There's that. Now I need the soul dust. I don't think I have enough soul dust. Yeah, I don't. So I need to make more. Grab that. Melt that down. Make the soul stone, and then just smelt that down for the soul dust. Throw that back in. And soul dust. And that should allow me to get the last bit of that. So what I need is some prosperity shard, platinum, and a bit of inferium. Well, I think I might need to see what's clogging up this. A lot of Enderman head. No head, a lot of head. Um, so that, that. Need the prosperity. Actually, I still need the prosperity. Grab that, this. And to make the watering can, I need obviously the water essence, which I should have not enough of, unfortunately. I will need to make more water essence. Some time modders add unnecessary steps. Well, that's the whole like point of this pack, is to make a lot of unnecessary steps. Like that's the appeal of this type of, or this pack. Is the like unnecessary amount of grinding you have to do. Okay, let me think. I don't need the different, like the 12 different Enderman heads, and for the most part, the Enderman evolution ones, I don't need. I have another retrieval node. I have another more item ducks. I have got plenty of these. Bottles I don't need. Sulfur I don't need. Making sulfur automatically. And swords I obviously don't need. I don't know how useful depth ghoul skulls are, but I'm getting such large amounts of depth ghoul skulls that I don't necessarily need it. I don't recall if I need it for abyssal craft or not. Much better. Now the question is, how long will that keep it from filling up? Don't know. Hopefully long enough. So while that does that, I'll work on this part, which is just bone meal, prosperity, gold. Um, bone, bone. Alrighty, there's the core. So all I'm missing then is the watering core, which just requires the water. Stop trying to make the wrong things. Wrong thing am I making? I do want to. Alright, okay, leave me alone. I'm yelling at you just to yell at you. Fair enough. I yell at me to yell at me all the time, Demi, so that makes two of us. Oh, the only thing that's holding me back at the moment is the water essence. Which, outside of the watering can, does it do anything? Clay. Um, Abyssal Night, Life Essence, Starlight. Makes the damp crystal. So that's useful later on, but not moment. Oh, I gotta make corallium. Oh, I gotta like pull out like the deep recesses of my mind to remember how abyssal craft works. I haven't done abyssal craft in such a long time. Thank you for the head pats, Prim. I do want to make an actual farm, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Once I'm able to get the watering can and even, I guess, obviously the reinforced watering can out of my range at the moment because of the fact that I need a sewer. That's also relatively cheap. Mwah. Hi, Serenity. I hydrate. Hopefully you're doing well. You probably already saw, but I got the cards. Well, one set of cards you're doing. Yeah, I would do you too. It was so I didn't have to fight over it like a lot of people, but the price was ridiculous. But that is the common price at this point for cards. It was normally the cards off of the Pokemon Center website, the cards are like $80. I got it for 130. It's like, oh no. But the Pokemon Center is never in stock. So it was like, and the wildest part is because of it being through, Walmart, it was what the standard price for everything else too. So like no matter what store I went to, it wasn't scalpers, it was primary retailers, Serenity. Primary retailers are fucking selling it at that price. It hurts me. Believe me, I'm not gonna buy shit from. I made sure that this was from primary retailer. Fucking crazy price, nonetheless. It was like, why? But I got it, so don't have to worry about it anymore. Just like holy shit. But no matter if I got it from Amazon, Walmart, any other, local sellers, it would have been around the same price nonetheless. It's like, the fuck? But I got it. Fury. 4 million. 4 million RF, or not RF, 4 million liquid XP. Also known as 4,000 buckets. But yeah, so it's pricey. They have become the scalpers. Unfortunately, yes. There's nothing we can do about it. They're still cheaper than the scalpers though, because scalpers were like 300. So it's still it's still not fun. Apparently, though, but can you challenge people to a child's card game now? I could technically do that because I do have what is it? Give me 1 second. I did buy a competitive one deck, but less so because of it being competitive. I got a World Championship deck from 2022. The reason why I got it was because the deck is called the Shape of Mew, but it came with the Mew V Max card, and I'm like, I want it just because of the card. It was like $30, I think it was. It was like really cheap, and it does have random cards in it. It's what set won the London regional or championship. But I just wanted the Mew card. So technically, I could challenge people, but I'm not. I don't know all the little stuff. I remember getting a Mew 151 box. I want to get the 151 box, but they're like $200 compared to like the 130. Like, ooh. Oh, I'm good. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't think I'm gonna be getting Pokemon cards all too often. And these are from primary retailers too. Ones that are officially partnered with the Pokemon Company. The only place that sells them for relatively cheap is the fucking Pokemon Company themselves, Pokemon Center. But the thing, fucking items are never in stock. So well, I would buy from the Pokemon Center because it's the cheapest place, but they're never in stock. It's like fucking. Yeah, so it's just like, god damn. But good news is I'm getting the cards the first, so they're gonna be shipped out like the day of official release. So there's that benefit at least. Yeah, no, it's upset. It's annoying because I just want to open cards. Like I'm not even looking at selling said cards. Like if I pull a good card, I just want the card. Did they nerf? No, they just made the Tome of Alchemy completely uncraftable. Beautiful. What's the big card in this set? Be honest, I don't know. Let me see if Cerebi tells me anything. Destined Rivals. Oh shit, we got all the revealed ones. Um, I think that's the big card. I'm not sure. There's a few. I would say probably the big one is Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. There's a few. There's Team Rocket's Crobat EX, Cynthia's Garchomp EX, Rocket's Mewtwo EX, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. But there's a lot of like really nice full art cards that I wouldn't mind getting. Obviously, am I gonna get any of those? Probably not. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna be getting a single full art or anything good in that card set, but I don't care. 200 blaze rods, 64. See, the issue with that is, Grim, is I'm not technically even a beginner. Veteran luck. Yeah, I've got Pokemon cards from like Gen 5. Like, I've got cards when Gen 5 was the concurrent game. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if I get anything good. I've also got two packs that I'm tempted to open, but I'm not sure if I'm going to though. Especially considering I actually did get cards. I actually was able to order cards, so I don't know yet. I can't. I'm like, I just refreshed Twitter and I can't escape like the feet jokes. Serenity. Check what was posted in the general Discord because I got a fucking feet thing again, and it's like I can't escape the feet jokes. I don't have a foot fetish. It's a bit, not an actual thing. Holy hell. And yes, I'm getting this thing. Is it useful? Probably not. Not to me at least. But I want it. And that's what matters is if I want it, I'm gonna get it. That's what a foot fetisher would say. Damn it, you're on to me, Grim. But no, in all seriousness, it's like, it's a joke. It's not a real thing. Stop recommending me stuff. Nice. What's required for the level 2? Basalt and Tarantula boss trophy. Rim detective, are you sure Panda sounds kind of sus? No, I'm sure. I get called out for things I don't even have involvement with. Okay, so that's not honestly that bad. It's 300 rack though, which ugh. How hard do you think the with the boss is gonna be? 'Cause I could technically fight it. How much damage? 8 damage. Health 2. I know that this thing supposedly gives you speed. I think. What do I need nether stars for? Is there anything useful at the moment that I need? Apparently, I need it for the beacon. That's out of my range if I even wanted to make the upgraded one. Needed the nether stars for something though. The zenith furnace, I guess. Um, a creative builders one would actually be pretty nice if you ask me. But I don't think that's really all that's needed. I'm just trying to figure out, make sure that there's not anything I need. What I might do is actually start looking into this. Where was it? Not here. It was in beta. This. Might start looking. Jesus, I don't know why I keep tapping. Exactly have great armor though is the concern. Do I really need the nether star at the moment? Not really. I can't complete this quest because of the fact that it requires this, which is beryllium. Requires nuclear craft, which I'm nowhere near getting into. Delta. It's just that what I might do is actually get into Delta. Because I've got the watering can now. I can do like dirt and nature seeds. Any of this other stuff is needed though. Because obviously I'm not getting, and all this requires mana. Check. Oh no, it's the tier 3 ones that require the runic altar. Yes. And that's a starlight altar, advanced, and then ultimate. Okay, that's honestly not that big of a deal. That is even, is there even anything? Nether siege would be huge. But I don't know if I even need that or want that more so. I'm just trying to think, where do I want to start going down next? Next bet would probably be a good idea is going for pneumatic craft. Issue is I don't want to deal with plastic. The other thing, the other issue with plastic that I need to figure out is this. So I can't get oil in a void world. Shocker, I know. Um, the only other way that you can get it is via uh this recipe here. I mean, I guess you could also do this one, but that's not scalable. This one requires biodiesel, which is ethanol, rather cheap. Plant oil is just seeds, nothing insane. Can you get oil in a void world to just cook some greasy foods? It has to be, um, I forget the name, but it can't be fatty oils. It actually needs to be I forget the name of it. It's not carbon oil. I forget what it's called. But no, unfortunately, it cannot be fatty oils. I wish. I do wish. 'Cause that would be a million times cheaper. But nope. Unless I can get Magneticraft or no? What oil? There was an oil that I think I could have gotten from. I wish I could do that, but it requires boron. So I mean, I could make in the thing, but that's unfortunately I don't think there's a fluid drill. You know, there's just the um not the fluid one, the actual ore one. Which doesn't do a whole lot for me, so I do need to go down the path of this. That's gonna be fun. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal because it's just nutrient distillant, which is annoying because the fact that it's best recipe though. Probably sugar skull. That gets me 50 millibuckets. See, is the vat there? So if I wanted to do like rotten flesh instead of head, that's 375. Sugar's easy enough to get. You can get two just from that. That would be three. Actually, rice might not be a bad idea either. Well, I could just use the sugar cane crop sticks for this. Either way, I've got things I can do. So probably the next good idea is to start working on setting up the farm. So the farm will be further down this way, probably over on this side. So I need brownstone, which I might not have enough of, but that's fine. sand because I need more lights. Shit. Jetic blend. Um, but yeah, so not anything, shouldn't be anything too bad, to be honest. I am achy, but that, let's be honest, that's not anything new. I'll make you achy. Yes. Um, so that's the recipe I need, which is that and that. Honestly, at this point, a lot of the machines are relatively cheap. It's just a matter of actually getting them going. And so I should probably clarify the reason why I need oil is because I need, what was it? I think it's just LPG. Yeah. Diesel can be turned into LPG if I really wanted it to. I need LPG for this. So thermo pneumatic processing plant. That does require hard carbon though, which I can alloy. My question is, like, my question is, are you supposed like this is extremely cheap? Supposed to be that cheap? What's the thing that like I was looking at that was like, yeah, that's not happening. Wasn't this? Can't be this because this is cheap. Yes. I forget. It wasn't nuclear craft. You know what? It was RF tools, I believe. Right? No, it was mechanism, right? Wait, no. It's the machine casing that was like real rather annoying to make. RF tools, was it? That's just annoying. Doesn't look that bad, but that's not the recipe that was like that's grody. Remember, I gotta deal with etching acid too. Well, I gotta go down the path of pneumatic craft. I think is probably the next logical thing. Maybe not. Maybe not pneumatic craft. Maybe not. That just requires pressed iron. I'm so happy. Why are you happy? Well, I mean, obviously, the thing that you sent me, Wendy, but is that what you're so happy about? Because if that's the case, I don't blame you on that one. Yes, that, well, I sort of, kind of. I think it's more than just that, it's a multitude of things. I'm not going to say it, but if you want to say it, that's up to you, Wendy. Also been doing more story writing. Ah, yeah, you told me about the 4 pages. That was not it. Serenity. Okay. Wendy got a really good job offer. But first, historic. God fucking shit. But yeah, Wendy got a job offer. The hex color for a shade often referred to as piss. Now let's see how truly piss colored this is. Good enough. That's what Wendy, sent me. I didn't know if Wendy wanted that to kind of not necessarily just be widely known. So that's why I was like, if you want to tell, you tell, but I won't say first, obviously. I'm still working on the 6 pack. I couldn't get the 6 pack even if I wanted to. I just don't have the build for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be working with hospital robots apparently. Oh, that's actually sick. Very exciting. I hope you get it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's put it here then. I've got nothing to say. 2 pack. No, that's a musician. You might be able to fit a 2 pack. Ah, I do want to go back to college. Do want to change the major I was going for though. Marley. Oh, poor Marley. Denying Marley of attention, Wendy? Child neglect. I neglect all my children. I got nothing to say to that. Looks like a space Amazon warehouse. Well, okay, to be fair, I kind of was going for the warehouse aesthetic. And unfortunately, like there's not a whole lot of like truly good like warehouse look to things in this pack. That was the aesthetic that I was going for. Asher Bears, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I was going for the warehouse look, so I guess having it compared to an Amazon warehouse, I guess kind of is like, well, I mean, kind of what I was going for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be the center then. Welcome. Um, no, 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 Wendy. This is a pack that I don't I'm not gonna make anyone play because this pack is miserable. I'm not gonna make anyone play this pack. No, if we ever do play modded, Wendy, I would pick more of a like a standard pack, one that isn't awful. So no, you don't have to worry. I would never make anyone play a pack like this, not even my worst enemy. This pack is awful. I love it, but it's awful. Knowing you, you would make me. No, knowing me, you don't know me very well then, Wendy. I've only done that kind of stuff to one person. That was Nino with Calamity. That was more so because of the fact that, to be honest, Calamity isn't that bad, or Infernum, my bad, isn't that bad when you've got people kind of helping you. But honestly, comparing Infernum to this pack is an unfair comparison because this pack is a million times worse. This pack is bad. Definitely so far not as bad as early game E2E, but looking at some of the later recipes, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be way worse than E2E. Masochist. If you're gonna call me a masochist, at least get it correct. Masochist with a capital M. Okay? Get it correct. But yeah, no, I am definitely a masochist when it comes to games, which is a shock that I never got into games like Dark Souls. Yeah, I never got into Dark Souls, so that's a little bit of a surprise, I guess. Should sleep so I'm not spawning things. Oh, news. What news, Wendy? Give me spill the tea. I bought 100% or I bought 100% orange juice the game. Ooh, nice. I don't know anything about it. I just recognize the name. That's about it. Isn't that like Mario Kart? Not Mario Kart. Mario Party ish. And planning to play with some others maybe. Ooh, exciting. Hopefully that goes well. You better kick ass. It's like Monopoly but anime and Nightmare. Ooh, does sound a lot of fun. Oh, I put my chisel away or I broke it maybe. I wish you could make unbreakable chisels. I guess you can, but Friendship Ruiner 2.0. Guess I could just make a. What would be a good chisel head? I don't care about the mining level. I care about the durability. Reinforced pink slime at 2K. Plastic. Guardian chisel head. Right? Have look up. The game is only a 174. 100% orange juice. Apparently, I can't spell juice. Well, that's cute looking. 224. Uh huh. Cute looking. There's like 42 DLCs. Excuse me? I didn't look at that part. You can buy all the DLCs for shit ton of money that I don't have. I spent it all on Pokemon cards. Well, a single Pokemon card because they're fucking ridiculous. And unfortunately, I don't have that kind of monies. I gotta save some. Actually, let me go back to looking at chisel heads. Actually, I needed Tinkers. I think it was called Tinkers and You, but I don't think I have it. Tinkers and oh god, I can't type and You. Not that. Tinkers books not here. At Tinkers Construct. Where's a Tinker? Tinkering ordering for you? Cobalt glass and liquid purple slime. Huh. Was convinced me, Wendy, until I saw that many DLCs. LMAO. All the Tinkers and You book. No. Oh, it's Materials and You. Materials and You. Oh, okay. I have a book. Stencil. I don't think I have any stencils. But I would need friends for that. Yeah, same. Another stencil. Alrighty. Materials. This Guardian one that I saw. Guardian. Alien, as if they're changing. Maybe time will tell. What the hell? The stats feel off. I'm not worried about the stats other than durability. Maybe shouldn't go with that then. Because I want one that has a good amount of durability because I'm not worried about how the mining level. Go. I want a Pokefanium. Alum. One that's got like a high durability. Ah, yes, unbreakable. Only if infinity ingots were cheaper. Yes, I could do the Alice and a Nori. Yes, that's a possibility. Titanium, iridium, aluminium, platinum. Would want one that has like over 1,000 durability. Lithium, pyromancy. I'm not worried about. Uh, might look at making this lavium one then. Lavium or quivium. Question is, how expensive is it? Pink, purple slime, which I physically cannot get. So, quivium. Also requires purple slime, which I can't get. Yes, I see materialization. Something I can totally do at the moment because I totally am in Abyssal Craft. That sucks. I can't do that one. The other one I could do is, I guess, is Enderium. Guess, but that's 750, which is better than most of these. Enderium's repair cost is kind of annoying. Just do diamond. Yeah, I could just do diamond since it's diamond. What's required for the chisel? Chisel head and a stick. Add, and then the chisel head. Yeah, I would play it, but same issue. Grim. I don't know if anybody would even be necessarily interested in it either is the other issue. I need aluminium brass. Aluminium brass. I don't have any. I guess I could just use gold then, I guess. I couldn't say anything earlier, but I have 100% orange juice. Now that changes the whole dynamic here. Like I'm falling apart. Also, we'll watch you play. I don't see it like I know a lot of people don't, a lot of people care about, their what like if their viewers will show up. I just kind of am like, I'm gonna be playing this game. If you're not interested, you're not interested. If you are interested, I'm playing it. I'm not worried, it's more of a do I have anybody to play 100% OJ with? But yeah, I don't think a lot of people care about what I'm playing. Case in point is this fucking mod pack true. The only one here that would actually watch it is a fucking Scarl. Oh, interesting is a musician. I always call him BB Nose, but it's Baby No Money. Apparently he's doing some like collab with Iron Mouse. It's like, okay, well, now you've got my interest. I thought that was cool. I don't know anything about Maybe No Money, but I think it's cool. Apparently he's quite popular. Yes, he's Canadian. I know all 5 people that live here. I listen to his music. It's like not my type of thing. He's funny though. Alrighty, scratch the Baby No Money karaoke I was planning. No, do it. I just saw an image somebody microwaving hot or milk, chocolate milk in a microwave to make hot chocolate. It's like, why? The glass broke. Who would have guessed that one? It's almost like you pour a cold liquid into a glass, which makes the glass cold, and then you heat it up. That's going to shatter glass. That's why you don't put refrigerated glass containers into a microwave or on the stove for that matter of fact. Clearly it was not microwave safe. Use a plastic cup. Uh, y'all make me sad. I, I wonder, I wonder, wonder why, wonder how. My head hurts. Fingers crossed for you, Serenity. Hopefully you have better luck than Mika. Oh, you were referring to Mika's. I thought you were getting it. Yeah, but you don't put it in a glass. First of all, you don't put it in glass. Second of all, what you said in the Discord, inline fuck you TPC, what a nightmare timeline. I thought you were also trying to get cards. Put it in a mug. Yeah, put it in a mug. Put it in a ceramic mug. More so than a fucking glass. Even better though. Here's a novel idea. Use a stove top. Use a pot. It really is. Unfortunately, Pokemon doesn't produce enough cards for the demand that they are in. To also heat up on the stove top. Like, it doesn't take that much time and effort to do that. And you don't have to worry about shattering mugs. Little indie company can't print enough cardboard. Serenity, that's only the game development studio. That's the thing that pisses me off is the amount of resources they put into um everything else but their fucking games pisses me off. They'd actually be good. Or here's a novel idea. Ready for this? This is gonna sound wild in today's age. Make a fucking 2D game. Don't worry about 3D graphics. It seems like that's where they struggle the most. Also, you just couldn't resist posting feet in the Discord. It wasn't, it was a feet joke, but it wasn't actually feet. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Honestly, though, Scarlet and Violet with all the issues was still very fun. I don't regret buying the games. But no, I mean, I think if they went back to the 2D games, I think they would be, you know, much better. Not beating the allegations. What allegations? Were never allegations. You can be. I'm not beating you though, Serenity, unless it's in the bedroom and you want it. 2000, beautiful. Unless, I mean, I'm not into it, but it's a two-party system. I'm willing to do whatever makes the other one happy. Reinforcement. These are cheaper. Oh my god, they're so cheap. Hell yeah, let's get the baseball bat. Oh god. Um, it'll hurt me a lot more than it'll hurt you, though, Serenity. Some people are into that, though. I'm not one to deny people pleasure, especially you, Serenity. You just have to say you hate feet. So Serenity does it, thinking it annoying you, but you secretly love it. Grim, I I even deny those claims. That's why I don't want to reveal the DM Serenity. But no, beats not my thing. Hate to break it to y'all. I'm actually kind of tempted to kill the Wither just to get the creative wand. Because I kind of tired of dealing with this piece of shit wand. Also, that has so much durability. It's beautiful. Mwah. Would it be faster to make the blast stove for the redstone furnace? Absolutely. Do I care? Not really. Not enough to warrant me getting that. I like the fact that Mika had to wait in line and I was able to just straight up order it. So, from what Mika showed, she got it a whole lot cheaper than I did. Right, let me double check. Oh yeah, she got it for a whole lot. She could have gotten it a whole lot cheaper than I did. Well, I'm saying if she got it, she would have gotten it a whole lot cheaper than I did. But she would have spent, I think, what was it, like 80 CAD? Well, I spent like 130. Wonder why it's such a price difference. Well, this part is that's through the primary retailer. That wasn't through like scalper, scalper bullshit, you know? I ain't buying through those pieces of shit. Miko, who's laughing now? Well, I still got the cards. If I was rich, I'd send you Mickey D's to make it up to you. Actually, did I ever DM Mika about the kitten? Oh, oh yeah, I did. What are the kittens doing? Fucking ridiculous ass prices. Not too thrilled about that whole situation, but not much I can do about it though either. $13 per pack. The one I got was 9 cards. Pokemon is expensive in general, but how the fuck are you ordering off of the TPC Pokemon Center but getting oh god. Yeah, we'll talk about some interesting things, Taurus. For like $3. I think for like 5-ish back in like the black and white days, but money's funny. Hopefully the drive well, I don't know if you're done with the drive. Hopefully the drive's going well though. But yeah, it's just annoying how expensive fuckers have gotten. I do wish they would put more resources into the games though, and I do agree with you, Serenity. Scarlet and Violet could have definitely been better. I think one of the biggest issues that people um for your coworker now. Alrighty, so it's just waiting now at the moment, Taurus. I think the biggest issue when it comes to the Pokemon titles is time. Because the one thing that always pissed me off was people would always compare Legends of Zelda to Pokemon. And I'm like, that's not a fair comparison due to the fact that you've got to remember the window it took to make until you saw yeah, the performance. Fair enough. The performance is not the best. I still, well, I mean, I guess playing some other titles, I'm kind of, am like, it's performance, does it perform as bad as some other games I've played? Um, but yeah, so people compare Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to Breath of the Wild. I'm like, that's not a fair comparison due to the fact that you've got to look at the development window. The development window for Scarlet and Violet was a ton short. It was only like 2 years of development, almost 3 years of development, compared to Breath of the Wild's like 5, 6 years. I do think that they should spend more time developing the games, though. That is one thing I do think they should do. They said that they're going to spend more time, and they spent an extra year, I guess, on ZA. But we'll have to wait and see if that actually holds true or not. Still getting ZA because I just, even with all the issues, I still enjoy them. But the other thing is, I would love us pushing out games like a kitten giving birth. Well, they're trying to see, they went an extra year without releasing a game, so that's at least something, I guess. Slightly better, not much better, but slightly better than the way it worked before. The one thing I wish is that there was a competent game competitor to Pokemon, but there isn't. Want the Game Freak or accurate version. You mean like the Pokedex entries? Quick to see, that is true. I mean, even other monster collecting games like Cassette Beast or Koromon just don't, they don't feel the same, you know? Crop sticks. I need dirt seeds. The games that try like claim that, hey, we make monster collecting games. It's like, but it doesn't like feel the same way. Like the one that Demi gifted. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun. It feels more like Final Fantasy, like the old school Final Fantasy over Pokemon. It's a lot of fun, but it doesn't feel the same. Pass downs. Alrighty. Sounds good, Taurus. That's for crossbreeding. I just want to spread. Or is that also for spreading? It might also be. Oh, no. Alrighty. Um, will this be finished for now? Yeah. I just want to get the seeds going. Pull that away. I don't know. I'm just waiting for a game that captures the same charm that Pokemon does. I feel like there hasn't been a game that captures the same like charm. I should probably play Koromon on stream. Koromon and Cassette Beast. I've never actually beat either one, but I did play a good amount of Cassette Beast. Jesus, that one sugar cane grows extremely quickly. There's so many games I want to play on stream and I just haven't. I just keep coming back to Project Ozone 3. That's because this pack is a lot of fun. I heard Koromon. Yeah, I should probably play Koromon. I played a bit of Koromon, but never got too far. I think I got to like level 23 something. I don't know how far that is into the game, but I got to like level 23 within the story. I assume you like it though, Serenity. By the way, you were like, I heard Koromon? What is that? Oh, Koromon is like Pokemon, but different enough. Where like the one thing I don't like is you have defending types and attacking types. There are more attacking types than defending types, and the type tables like well, that's one of my favorite babies. He's a Digimon. Oh yeah, no, this is a separate game. That's one that I should play too, is Digimon. Also crossbreed. Breed and reproduce. Blasphemy. I've never played Digimon, any of the I actually watched the original anime from like fucking years ago. I have Koromon already. I don't need to buy it. What's the other one? The MMO one that got shut down, or not shut down, but just died off? Yeah, like I just wish there was more monster collecting, like monster. No, it wasn't Pal World. It was a different one. Temtem, that's what it was. We're talking about it because I have it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that, because of it being more like an MMO, it kind of fell off. Yeah, I want to maybe play through Koromon and uh uh Cassette Beast. Maybe one day play through Digimon. I hear people say that Digimon's just better Pokemon, which from the anime, it's hard to believe that Digimon's better than Pokemon due to the fact that they are vastly different. It's like saying Monster Hunter and Pokemon are, Monster Hunter is just a better Pokemon. It's like, that's kind of like, they're not the same? The Digimon anime is so much better. Well, the original one was kind of eh. I don't know about the like ones came after it, but the original one was like it's fine enough. You're sleeping on the couch. Oh, are you also talking about the original one? I'm sorry, Serenity. Yeah, people saying like Monster Hunter is better Pokemon. It's kind of like that's how I feel about Digimon. Is like the originals are the good ones. Well, to be fair, I watched the Indigo League mostly. So going off of the Indigo League, it fell off a seat after season 5 currently. That's unfortunate. Um and Pokemon? No, I'm talking about comparing Indigo League to the first like few seasons of Digimon. But I mean like for me, comparing Pokemon to Digimon is like comparing Monster Hunter to Pokemon. It's like they are so vastly different. Stay on the couch then. But like for me, Pokemon and Digimon is so vastly different that it's kind of like hard to compare the two. At least with the games, the anime, I would still say the same thing. They're too different to like make compare them one for one. Well, I meant in the sense of like Supernatural and Grimm could be more comparable than Pokemon and Digimon in my opinion. 'Cause I all I'm saying is like they don't fit the same sphere if that makes any sense. So fucking bro, you say so, couch potato. Finally. Hey, I mean, I could always change my opinion after playing the games. There's something on my to-do list. Actually, what I might do is tomorrow I got not yeah Terraria with Nino and Demi, unless that changes, which to my knowledge is still the case. You don't give a singular fuck about the games. You gotta remember, I was like 7 when I watched it. But yeah, I should definitely play more games on stream. One, Rose, fuck off. Honestly, I might go for this just so I don't have to deal with this, but that would require getting the whatchamacallit grass going. Novel idea. I know. Being more diverse in my gaming. To be fair, though, I do have a wide range of games I do enjoy. It's just Minecraft, I don't know, has been like my major enjoyment recently. I'm actually curious, does this oh my god, it does increase in only streams Fortnite? Well, you know, if you ever played Danganronpa, only the first game, and I've watched the first anime, and that's all I've done. Though I do own one, two, three, and what was it, Danger Girls. I tried so hard to get away from Fortnite. Well, I would stream whatever you want to stream, whether it's the same game or not. I would stream whatever game you feel like playing because when it comes to, at least in my opinion, when it comes to streaming, it's better to be playing games that you want to play than games that you're just kind of like, well, I'm here, you know. I guess so. Because when, at least for me, I'd rather watch somebody that's enjoying what they're doing than being like, "Well, I gotta play this game now." There's a new game called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. 100 Line Last Defense. Well, I'll say one thing. Very much so can tell it's by the same like art. Very Danganronpa. It's a tactical RPG. I'll be honest, one of the few game genres I've actually never played. So I don't know if I would like tactical RPGs or not because I've never played any. There's certain games I have played that I'll say I'm not a big fan of. I think the only major one really is sports games, but even then it just I guess they kind of do they look fun to you? I mean, they look enjoyable, yeah. I do like strategy games, so, you know, I it does look rather interesting to me. I'm one that, a lot of games look fun. To be fair, Grim, Danganronpa is something. It is a visual novel, but it's not like when you think visual novels, that's not the game you usually think. Maxwell. Yeah, that's the last example I would use to describe a visual novel to someone. Can you think of my first example? Isn't there a planned visual novel? Yes, that's what my first one is. Or clanned, that's right. It's not clanned. I always put an E in it. I don't know why. But yeah, back on the bed you go. That's the first visual novel I would think of. Why did back on the bed you go? I said the right magic word unintentionally, but that's like the first one I would think of. Like for me, like I love Danganronpa, but that's not like when I want to say what is a visual like recommend a traditional visual novel. Danganronpa is the last one because that one does not work in like what you traditionally think as a visual novel. Though it's so good though. I just wish these things would like mate a bit faster. Quickie, yes. I just want quick fuck. It made it. They fucked. Segs. Weren't sugar canes like originally called reeds in this game, or am I misremembering? Honest, anything is possible. Sesbian legs? Yes! Apparently the new Springtrap killer in DBD has been released and looks pretty good. Not enough for me to get into DBD, but it's really cool seeing Springtrap in the game. Yeah, but if we play together, I would play. Well, actually, let me check something first because obviously I can't play it if I don't have it. Except it's only I have Dead by Daylight available, and if I ever play, but yeah, no, I would play with like a group. I wouldn't want to play solo because DBD is incredibly toxic. I don't know if I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight. I kind of just want to fuck around more so than take the game seriously because I think the game's goofy. A really cool concept, but I do think it's goofy. So these crossbreedings fucking suck. But yeah, no, if I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight, I'm just gonna be taking it like not seriously. I do know that the game is incredibly toxic, so it's like I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it with the group of people that I know, or at least someone knows. Like it's not like just pure randoms. I just love Springtrap. I like the original Five Nights at Freddy's when it dealt with dead children. Doesn't have built-in VCs. I mean, it could just be through Discord though. I miss when Five Nights at Freddy's was about dead children. Wild sentence there. Still excited to play. What was this? Secret of the Mimic releasing the 13th? Was it? Releasing June 13th, approximately 2 weeks. I've come to appreciate. I remember not liking him in three very much because his movements were so odd and jump scares lacking. I've come to appreciate him. For me, the whole appeal at least for me, was the kind of storytelling. Also, Burms keeps trying to get me to play DBD. Oh, we better not inform Burms about our conversation, at least not yet. Um, I don't think I've seen much of Secret of the Mimic. There's not much revealed at the moment. My guess is actually so the whole Secret of the Mimic, people are like, well, so the whole thing about the Secret of the Mimic is that it's about not even like a Fazbear stomach. Um, it pretty much like the whole long story short is apparently the Mimic wasn't made by Fazbear Entertainment but somebody else. But Fazbear's claiming that it's theirs. Gonna watch Mark play it like I do each new game. You're not gonna watch me play it, Serenity. Okay, to be fair though, it is Markiplier, so can't complain. Can't argue with that either. I'll just watch Panda play it. Oh, you're saying you're gonna play? Yeah, I was gonna play it on release. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna play it on release. Um, like I did with Security Breach and Ruin. I played on release. Wait, did I play Security Breach on release? Maybe not Security Breach, but I did play Ruin on release. I liked Ruin. Wasn't a big fan of Security Breach, but Ruin kind of recovered it in my book. Ruin felt genuinely unsettling compared to Security Breach. Like Ruin, I actually think Ruin's probably one of my top 5 Five Nights at Freddy's games I've played. I think because of the decrepit environment really set the tone very well. Before I ever knew you. Yep. Never played any of the VR games though, but that's more so out of my limitations for obvious reasons. Originally, this game was going to be VR and flat screen, but they decided to do just flat screen for now. So I can't play VR. I want to one day, but not today. Have that be like one of the high end goals. It just looks like dog shit on the Oculus. Oh. I actually never kept up with that. Give me one moment then. Nope, I can close this. I was doing a bunch of Ruby stuff, working on the Pokemon ROM hack. I actually do know when I stopped, so all I need to do is actually go back. So that day counted. So it was, let's see, 5, 1, 8, 2, 5, 7, and then 10. Yeah. So we're at 1,827. The reason I knew what day I was caught on was when everything went fucking haywire and I started crying on stream again. I remember adding it up during that whole thing. I know it's that was I fucking floodgates were going. I'll definitely say that much. Kofi, fuck off. That made me cry quite hard. No, stay away. I'll be honest. I'm excited, but not excited for if we ever reach GTNH because that's actually a pack I've been wanting to play anyways. But I kind of want to work my way up to it. I don't even know what would be technically next after PO3 though. I guess I could play Infinity Evolved, but I don't know if that's any harder than E2E, let alone PO3. Good. Maybe I ended up getting Kid Formula and it ate it up. So I'm assuming it was the weaning stage since it ate a little bit of the wet formula. I don't know if I'm going to keep him, but we shall see. Robin still is weary with him. I don't want to stress her out too much if it doesn't get better. She was here first, so I don't want to stress her out. That That's fair. That's fair. Might want to see if she's chipped. Because the kitten might be chipped. Um, I would still take it to the vet, whether or not it's chipped or not. But see if chipped. Because if the kitten's chipped, so he's a what? Oh, yeah, I called the shelter to see what the intake process was like and if I could stop by to get it scanned. They're trying to talk me into keeping it. Oh, okay, you named him earlier. Um, but I'll probably stop by and get it scanned. That would be probably the best bet. Yeah, Mika says, so the whole thing about this is, good, maybe I ended up, or Mika ended up getting kitten formula and it ate it up. So I'm assuming it's on the weaning stage since it ate a little bit of the wet food, which, oh my God, Taurus. Um, but so that's what I was assuming was it's probably on the weaning stage. This is better than subs because it goes directly to you and I'm on mobile. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Oh, now I'm a little bit teary. Fucking Christ, Taurus. Um, then I just write that down. Um, but yeah, so and then Mika was talking about how Robin is still weary, which fair enough. Um, and hopefully, but Mika doesn't want to stress her out too much, which is completely fair. Though cats tend to be pretty weary, or so that's not too much of a shock. But I said that's fair. Might want to see if the kitten is chipped though. Chipped or microchipped is like to identify if the cat it has an owner. Um, I mean sometimes kittens are or cats are chipped, but like the information is just not set up. Um, and Mika goes, yeah, called the shelter, but the shelter wanted her to keep him. But she'll probably stop by tomorrow to they can chip, I think, at like 4 weeks. I think that's when Void got chipped, was like 4 weeks old. It's they can actually chip them once they're starting in the weaning process, which by the sounds of it is what this one is at. They expect it to go outside. Well, it doesn't mean so my cats are not outdoor cats, they're indoor cats. But they're chipped. And the whole thing is that if they do get out, you can at least identify them. Um, Yeah, they are. We're like, if it's too small, if it's small enough to still need milk, it's not adoptable, which is true. And it would need a foster one until it's milk free, and we have a foster shortage. And while you're already doing the steps anyway, so I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why you guilt trip me so hard? But Mika said I doubt it. Or I said might want to see about it getting chipped. Mika said that she'll do it in tomorrow, but she doubts it though because of it being a scraggly little thing and looks like a straight up alley cat. So by the sounds of it, could it be a stray? Could it be a stray kitten? Absolutely. Tell her to ask if fosters get paid. Fosters don't get paid. I already do know that answer, Serenity. Dude, I keep thinking about what Taurus said, and I'm like fucking like think about it, still making me tear up. God damn it, Taurus! I'm gonna kick your ass. But yeah, so Void was like 5 weeks, I think, 5 or 6 weeks when we got him. So a little bit older than what Mika's dealing with right now, but tiny nonetheless. Um, well, you're making me tear up, Taurus. Hello, Taurus sent a very, very kind message, and it brought tears to my eyes. Tears of like joy, but like, damn, it made me tear up a bit. If anyone ever wanted to know what noise my emotes makes, it's the sound Panda makes when she screams. Burms is here. Yes, Burms is here. Hi, Burms. But yeah, Taurus made me tear up a bit. Brought happy tears to my eyes. Very kind words. Yeah, we didn't meant no, we didn't talk about anything. Um, should I just like nighttime? Too dark. Spill the beans or spill it. Firms, that implies there's something to spill. Thank you for the head pat, Firms. Hopefully you're doing well. Unfortunately, your blue got overrode by Wendy choosing Pistora. When Pandora's around, there's plenty for me to spill. Aggressive head patting. Also, I'm breeding sugar canes. What Soul's like, if you don't mind me asking, Grim? Because I've only played actually in my entire time of gaming, I've only played technically two Souls like. What is it? Was it Code Vein and not Sir? Wait, was that joke already said? Um, Hellpoint. I've never even heard of that one. Unfortunately, it is not Serenity. I love Code Vein. I should probably finish Code Vein. There's so there's currently, well, I don't want to get too many any games or any major games at the moment due to the fact that the summer sale is coming up next month. Shame the DLCs was asked. I didn't even know there was DLCs. Gives you an idea on how closely I followed Code Vein. I should play Code Vein. What was the other one? It was Code Vein, and what was the other anime one? My sinuses hurt. Who's excited? Well, I am, but also I don't know anyone. I mean, Nino, but we were gonna play with Blake, but Blake kind of disappeared off the face of the earth in over here. A- AI limit or I limit, I assume. Is that the one that like? That's a cool looking one. That looks badass. Add to wish list. Code Vein. Code Vein technically is a Souls like. I'm buying that one day. Let's play. Or you're buying that day one. Let's play. Yeah. I'll see if Nino's getting it. No, AI limit. Unfortunately, that's the issue with the word AI, or I guess I, or AI, is that I don't know which way it's pronounced. I've never played Elden Ring. Code Vein has a good character creator, and that's as far as I got. It's fun. Doesn't I don't feel like it does anything unique outside of the anime aesthetic. AI limit looks like Bloodborne. AI, okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if Nino's going to get Night Rain. It, same universe as God Eater. That's what the game was called, God Eater. I played a good amount of God Eater. That is one that I did play a good amount of, was a God Eater. That one's just straight up like a shit ton of fun. That one makes me feel like a badass, and I love feeling like a badass. Never played 2 or 3. I played God Eater 3, never the other two. But at least to my knowledge, when I first got it, they didn't have 1 or 2 on PC. I should play. I don't know how integrated. I only played the first one. Yeah, I played God Eater 3. That's the only one I've played. I wonder how important playing Elden Ring will be for Night Rain. I just wish. I feel like the agriculture or agricraft. This isn't agriculture. That's a different mod. Agricraft is a little bit more consistent in this pack. It feels so inconsistent compared to other packs. Serenity will love it. Is a Souls like and get into and battle royale. I mean, technically, yeah. Or it's not like a PvP game though. So but it is very battle royale esque. So Serenity might actually be like into it. Let me DM Nino real quick. I don't know if Nino's not online. Who the fuck said that? About what? You still? Oh my god, I can't type. Are you still planning on getting night rain? You keep on, Berms. You're keeping on the couch tonight. No, you sleep on the couch. Aw, poor Berms. I get Serenity all to myself then. Pog. Because I said I'll play with Nino, but I don't know if, excuse me, if Nino's gonna get it. I love growing sugarcane. Oh god, Friday is gonna be the 36-hour stream. Let's hope that goes well. I feel like I'm the only person in my friend group getting it. Like die-hard Souls fans, for no reason, seems no one seems interested. I think the biggest reason for that is because of the fact that it's multiplayer compared to single player. That might be like one of the biggest turnoffs. With the amount of FromSoft multiplayer mods out there, I thought those Soulsborne lovers actually liked multiplayer. I don't know then. I was just bullshitting, trying to come up with literally any reason because, to be fair, it's not really all that different from, at least from the clips I've seen, all that different from just regular Soulsborne, or Jesus, wrong game, Elden Ring. Like to do a solo run first. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. I can't promise I'll be good if I do play it. This bike cannot grow in this light level. I don't give a damn. I wonder if it's gonna be like the $80 price point that I have to pay. It is very different from normal. Honestly, that's kind of what grabs my interest. Do we know how much it's gonna be? It's cheaper, at least. 49. Yes. It's 53.49, but not honestly that bad compared to like the like $80 price point for like a regular priced game. It better have a lot of content at that price. True. I mean, okay, to be fair, it is a Souls game. Also, oh yeah, thank you for that Twitter post on your Discord. It was in my feed. I can't escape the feed. Oy. It feels like there's like smoke irritating my throat. There shouldn't be. Just want it to grow a little bit faster. I wonder how useful. Well, obviously I can't do it right now. I think if it was a $15 DLC, people would be more excited. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is there's so many questions involving it. Oh shit. Scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the 100 bit sperms. Um yeah, I think I wonder if more people might get it once we get more information about the actual game. Scared the hell out of me because I had my eyes closed and looking up. What I want to do is actually have different sound effects for different levels. Have like holy shit, whatever from a Quake, I think it was. Right? It was Quake. Holy shit. The sound. Not from CS, is it? Oh my god, it's from CS. Wait, no. From CS? That was Quake. The holy shit is commonly used as an exclamation. One example is a CS. No, it's unreal. Yeah, it's unreal. So it wasn't Quake, it was Unreal. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, all Grim was saying was that if it was just a DLC, I think more people would be more excited for it. Holy shit. Nope, it's just a spin-off of Elden Ring. That's like it's a Souls game, multiplayer Souls game, but it's got the name of Night Rain or Elden Ring, my bad. I'm sleepy, so I'm just kind of incoherently speaking. Should they shoehorn it into Elden Ring? It is canonically part of Elden Ring. I I don't know its connections lore wise to Elden Ring because a lot of the bosses in the game is from I guess Elden Ring, but there's also some from like DS3. Forget which boss was from DS3. Yeah, apparently technically it isn't we don't know anything, Serenity. I It's called Elden Ring Night Rain, so it's connected to Elden Ring, but do we know any of these connections? Nope. Other than bosses from Elden Ring show up, but there's also bosses from Dark Souls showing up in it. So it's like, who knows? Who knows? I'm sure maybe it'll clear it up. Um, but at the moment, no, that is the Bloodborne one. I want it if it wasn't for the fact that it's only on the Nintendo Switch, and it's like, not sure about that one. Been called Souls Night Rain. That would have been a better one, yeah. So I don't know how connected Dark Souls is with Elden Ring. Good luck getting any lore from a Soulsborne video without watching a 4-hour lore video. Duskbloods is what you're talking about. I want to play Duskbloods if it wasn't for it being on the Switch. Kitty Frog. What? Yeah, the Elden Ring game is canonically part of I meant, fuck. I don't know Elden Ring's connection to Dark Souls. Separate story. I meant, like, are they in the same universe? Because the thing that confuses me is the fact that there's Dark Souls bosses in Night Rain. Because I assume that they're different stories, but I don't know how connected they are universally. Like, are they in the same universe? No, different universes. So why are there Dark Souls bosses in Night Rain then? Just because? Time is convoluted. True. That's the best explanation I think anybody could come up with, to be honest. That's what is confusing. Turns out they're actually in the same universe. Everybody was wrong. Okay, so it's not just me confused about that because I thought they were in different universes, but the whole Dark Souls boss appearing in Night Rain confused me. So, and I'll be honest, I haven't followed closely with the whole Dark Souls bosses. So, I wasn't sure. If I had disposable income, I would get a Switch 2 for Duskbloods and Pokemon ZA. Well, I mean, Pokemon ZA is coming to the Switch 1, Grim. We just need to see what the... Uh-oh. We just need to see what the game tells us. Could be for a lot of reasons. True. Gonna run like dog shit. I mean, that I'm not gonna argue with because you're probably not wrong about that one. Hopefully by the time it releases. But I would want the updated hardware. That's fair. We're getting a Pokemon Presents in July. Like they announced it like 2 months ahead, which is wild. Hopefully I can get them get a job by then. Once I make all the Souls like games all in the same universe out of nowhere, who the hell knows? Because I don't know the I know Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 take place in the same universe. Shocker. Large jump in logic. Well, the one game. I feel like I'm like one of the only people excited, but I'm excited for whatever that you want a job my job. At this point, I'll take it. Um, what was it? Champions? Pokemon Champions? Championship was it? Pokemon Champions? Yes, Pokemon Champions. I feel like I'm like one of like the only few people that are actually excited for Pokemon Champions. I'm like itching. I want my hands on Pokemon Champions so badly. What the fuck is Champions? Imagine Pokemon VGC, but in a whole separate game. You ready for face cam Skype calls when we're playing multiplayer on the Switch too? I'm not getting the fucking camera. Fuck that. But what pretty much what Pokemon Champions is it's a separate game for VGC specifically. And I play VGC occasionally. Who uses Skype anymore? Well, Skype's no more. Skype's officially shut down, by the way. It's unfortunate, but Skype shut down. They shifted everything over to Teams. For the choppy Discord call they showed for the reveal was interesting. I think for the most part that's meant more so for people who don't have a computer. Are we forced to play doubles? No clue. We don't know anything outside of the fact that it's a battling game. So maybe not. I like doubles, so I prefer doubles. But that's all we know is it's doubles, but doesn't mean that it's meant for literal morons or young people, you know, not everybody's gonna have Discord. Me then. But all we know is it's doubles, but that doesn't mean it is solely going to be doubles, Berms. I have I much rather play doubles over singles. I feel like there's a lot more I can do in doubles, you know, where I don't have to use. You know, obviously when you're in a meta with like Urshifu, that sounds really cool. I played so much Showdown. I used to play a lot of Showdown. I haven't played Showdown, well, too much. And then with whatchamacallit, then with the VGC, I think it was Regulation G. I have Discord and normies have what app? Let's be fair, it depends on what device you're using. If you're iPhone, people are like, "What the fuck is a WhatsApp?" Oh, your name's Taurus. I give head pats to Taurus. Um, think iMessage. That's what it is. As you can tell, I don't use iPhones for bullshit. Fuck WhatsApp. The army made me download that BS. I don't mind WhatsApp compared to the standard messenger app. But to be fair, WhatsApp is shit. But um, the regular messenger app is so bad. Let me. Deadly messaged me. Uh, Friday into Saturday. Also had to use Signal, which also sucks. I've never used Signal, but I know of Signal. I just don't feel like there's a good messenger app because a lot of the ones just kind of suck. And so yeah, I'm DMing Deadly right now about the Soul Link. Um, Someone that's smarter than me. Friday into Saturday. I think it's Sunday would be my earliest then. Don't like Telegram. I'm not familiar with that one. I know of. I've heard of it, but that's about it. Nope. Well, to be fair, I don't really message people though. I never used Discord before Twitch. That's fair. I don't DM people outside of like immediate family. So and everything. Fuck it. Sunday night. Oh God. Oh, Demon. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Demon. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. I'm currently playing Project Ozone 3, trying to breed sugar canes. Hopefully, your stream went well. I was lurking for a bit. Hopefully, your stream went well, though, Demon. If anyone needs to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Make sure to get food and water. Stay hydrated. Um, but yeah, hopefully your stream went well. If anyone has any questions with what I'm doing, don't hesitate to ask because I'll be more than happy to ask any questions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Welcome in, Imp. What are you doing? I'm breeding sugar canes. So currently, I'm trying to get three different stats to their max level. Growth was growth, strength, and productivity or gain. Growth makes it so they grow really fast. Gain makes it so that when I harvest it, it gives me more of the product. And strength is kind of useless because weeds are disabled in this pack. But if weeds were enabled, it makes the crop more resilient to weeds. That's the plan, Berms. We decided to give a new name for his channel. Panda, I'm gonna throw a sock at you. Ooh, a sock? Was it worn on feet, demon? Because if that's the case, then I'll take the sock. We are bringing back this VTuber thing. What's wrong with a model that isn't an imp? What what is the new name for the channel, Gore? Oh, no, 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 no. We aren't bringing back this VTuber thing. Casual demon. There's nothing wrong with being a filthy casual. Not everyone can be skilled. I'm not changing my name, you butt. Um, God. What the fuck? Burns? Hold on. Blood, dusk, blood, titty, frog. Oh my god, what the hell? I was like, what the fuck is that? Burms. And then I look at the actual thing and I'm like, oh, that thing. Yep, that's titty frog. Um, casual gamer, casual social anxiety. Well, I don't have I don't take anything casually. I got like fucking strong ass social anxiety. I'm a filthy casual. The trick is to own the mediocrity. I don't have issues with people that are, more casual gamers. Why does it why does it have titties, bro? Well, if you look at the actual image, it looks like it's got titties. There's nothing wrong with being a casual gamer. Unless you're the imp in chat. Head pats to the imp. That's why me and her get so along so well. What, the anxiety? We're both so socially anxious that we're both like just sitting next to each other, like, yeah, I gotta watch a little bit of the Souls game. I always forget which Souls game. I'm so bad at remembering, but it was a Souls game. I did get to see a little bit of it, which I'm happy. Actually, speaking of which, we were talking about Souls game. I'm always happy to stop by. I sorry for your eyes. Nah, I do the same thing. Or at least when it comes to those type of games, I have a habit of falling off shit. You were doing Dark Souls. Yeah, I could remember. I knew it was one of the Souls games. So mean. I'm gonna get some eeps. Have a good night. Sleep well, Burms. Get plenty of rest. Should definitely try Souls again. Dark Souls or any Souls game, really, for that matter of fact. I haven't tried. I last one I played, I think, was Dark Souls 3. Got stuck at Vort, but to be fair, I only spent like half an hour trying to beat Vort. Shot off a ledge. How many gravity kills have you gotten so far? Don't be mean first, I reciprocate. 67, damn. Gravity is really not your friend, demon. I'm nice to you. I still haven't done the redeem to change Isaac. How sad. I got my first 10 seed. Let's go. That's for multiple games, not just Dark Souls. I've been working on my own Pokemon game. It's going slowly, but progress is going pretty steadily, though, at least. I do want to play more Pokemon fan games, though. I decided to get rid of Dynamaxing. However, the ones that got new Dynamax forms, I decided to just give them Mega Evolutions. Will you do it for a Scooby Snack? I'll do anything for a Scooby Snack. Unless it involves you, Serenity, then I don't even need a Scooby Snack to do that. But yeah, so I was tempted to stream the progress, but it's like, maybe when once I start playtesting it myself. There's no way that's true. I thought I had 20 in Lies of P. Yippee! But yeah, I definitely want to. Currently, I'm working on still a bit of balancing the Pokemons. I do want to redo their learn sets because their learn sets are fucking abysmal in the base game, even with their movesets being updated for Scarlet and Violet. So I do want to redo their movesets. But for now, I'm just kind of worried about making sure everything up to the first gym is good. Yeah, so I've been just kind of working on that off stream. I love a Five Nights at Fuckboys version of Pokemon. Hey, Demon, you? I mean, uh, unfortunately, there is there maybe. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I'm trying to think. Maybe there is. And all the spare seeds are useless to me. That's why I'm throwing them away. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know any off the top of my head. But yeah, I want to play a few ones. I want to play Xenoverse. One that I want to play for all the worst reasons. Five Nights at what? Five Nights at Fuck Boys. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's. Huge quotation marks here. Fan game. It's wild. You can yiff Foxy. There's even a two. Wasn't there a three that was supposed to come out, or and it never did, or did that actually ever come out? What about Chica? I don't know. I never really watched too much Five Nights at Fuck Boys. All I know is you could get Foxy. That's all I knew. Ask it for a friend. It's Berms. You meet her in a bathroom. That's kind of hot. Serenity, may I interest you in Five Nights at Anime? At what? Anime. Tails and cute ears. Full fursuit though might be a little bit out of your comfort zone. Understandable. Furries scare me. I'm not a furry, however, I am down bad. So, decipher that as you will. Also, I feel like Pandora is just enjoying the conversation. I'll still try almost anything at least once. It's pretty much same. There's a few things I draw the line at, but for the most part, everything's game. We're talking about furries and kinks over here, and Serenity's like, sorry, talking to a coworker. Last I heard was Five Nights at Anime. Yeah, you might be interested in that one. I mean, there's a variation that is a porn game, pretty much. Not pretty much, it is. Made me start choking on my energy drink, Serenity. Only if I could choke on something else. That reminds me, I recently came to learn a game called Harem Haremon. Wait a moment. Why is she in this game? Girls you collect in a turn-based RPG visual novel. One second, I gotta check something. Having 800 pages is probably not beneficial. Search something. That's the same fucking person. That's without a question. So I looked at the Haremon, and one of the characters looks like a the OC of one of the characters, Meru. Don't ask how I know that. Looks like what? Meru. A piss hand? Yes. Meru the succubus. Pandora. Looks at private games on Steam. Seems normal to me. Hi, Wendy. Wait. Should I play game or continue riding? Why did I Google that on a computer? Serenity! No! Oh no! Oh no! I literally told you that it's porn. I literally told you it was porn. Um, I give warnings with stuff like that. You know, I don't just go, yeah, go look it up. I'm like, it's porn. Don't look it up. Actually, I don't need this anymore either. Can I make clippers? To be fair, I wasn't listening. Look what up. It's a character from a porn called Meru the Succubus. Meru. We had a kid look up something in the system the same day our IT guy came in. Oh no. And what the kid looked up was, and I quote, God, I need to know. Me too. Will I get pregnant if I eat my own cum? That is wild. Someone failed biology. So they conflated the two. Someone probably told them they are asexual. Asexual reproduction. Can safely say I am not. I'm about as horrendously down bad as you can get. It was the IT guy that showed y'all. That's awful. Oh no. Is what we call a hypersexual. Is that a thing? Holy shit, it's a thing. Well, technically not because it doesn't impede in my daily life. Compulsive sexual behavior is sometimes called hypersexuality or sexual addiction. It is an intense focus on sexual fantasies, urges, or behaviors that can't be controlled. This causes distress and problems for your health, job, relationships, or other parts of your life. Apparently, it's a real thing, though. 'Cause he was like, "Yeah, we can see what you look up, and oh, see, just a few minutes ago, you aren't that down bad. Wild." I've met more down bad. I mostly make jokes about being truly down bad. I don't think I'm that down bad. Stop projecting, Wendy. I sure hope so. You need a shower, stinky demon, stinky imp. Go take a shower, imp, stinky. I couldn't shower when I got home from work. That's fair. Stinker. It's a stinky stinker. I will say I'm tempted to lower timer, the timer gain specifically, but I'm also no pussy. I'll have the 36-hour be the last stream before I decrease the timer because I do want to one day not have to worry about it. Holy shit. Destined Rivals pre-releases here. Some of the set current prices for the cards. I'm assuming these are in US dollars. The Team Rocket or Giovanni's Mewtwo EX is $640. You stream all the time anyways. I mean, that's fair enough. Largely performative at this point, so whatevs. Fair. The Cynthia Garchomp EX card is 250. The Team Rocket Moltres EX is a 250. The Team Rocket Crobat is 110. The Giovanni Nidoking EX is 170. You know what I'm gonna do if I get any of those cards? I'm gonna fucking keep them. I'm not selling any of those cards. Fuck that. Hi, Kowser. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna keep the card. If I get it, I'm not selling it. No. I'm gonna keep that sucker, especially if it's like one of those like hyper rare ones. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. I don't care. I get to show off, say, hey, look what card I pulled, but valuable and ugly. I feel like a lot of the cards are not the prettiest. Very noisy cards. Like the Crobat EX one doesn't look great. Oh yeah, I was looking up Meru. You see the character that I'm talking about when it comes to Harumon. You look up on the work computer again, Serenity. I don't know, I'm in the break room. Fair. Nino! Welcome back, Nino. I look at the image. Nino comes into chat, goes, I'm back, boots up White Knuckle. Hey Nino, do you like White Knuckle? It's okay, I guess. You mean the demon lady with the dark hair? That doesn't unfortunately narrow it down much, but yes. If you want, I can send you a picture of Meru, Serenity. Oh, you mean of the Heramon? Yes. The red skin lady, yes. That's who it looks like. Unfortunately, it's not a porn game. Oh no, Haremon apparently isn't a porn game. At least it says Haremon contains sexual content, but it's not the main focus of the game. Oh, are we talking about the actual Meru? Yes, Meru is the as erotic CGs. Ooh. But yeah, the one I was thinking of was the demon one. Well, technically it's a succubus, but it might I might be silly if I try to stream it though. I kind of want to. Probably for the interest of your channel, Serenity. Maybe don't. Hopefully everyone's doing well though. I'm tired. I slept too much. It's me. I wonder about something green. Goddess. Oh my god. So you're telling me out of all the things you removed the ring of the green goddess. You motherfucker, you did. Asshole. Pile of shit. The ring of the green goddess is a sleeping too much. Well, I'd rather have slept too much under better circumstances. Mine was because of that fucking god awful migraine. I don't give a fuck about Twitch. Fair enough. I won't straight up stream porn, but I've been nude on stream before. They don't care. Do we have the VODs of that Serenity? Yeah, you're right. I'd rather see the real deal than just the streams. If they strike me down, I will return more powerful than before. The least amount of clothing I've ever worn. Obviously, can't see it, but it was pajamas. That's from Star Trek Pandora. Oh. How long does it take for dirt seeds to spread? Well, to be fair, I haven't watched. Okay, question is which Star Trek? I'm gonna be honest, I've only watched a majority of Star Trek Wrath of John. Or Star Trek 2 Wrath of John. Uh I've seen them all their Star Trek 2, but you know how long it's been since I've seen that movie? Your dad is a Star Trek fan. I haven't watched. I've watched the movies, but that's about it. Well, I've watched the New Generation, and I think the original. Yeah, I've watched New Generation and the original series, but it's been so long since I've seen them. You're a fan of both, and my dad is an even bigger fan of both. I like Star Trek, at least the ones I've seen, but that isn't a whole lot I've seen. One with Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't watch things, so and what the things I do, I usually forget like immediately afterwards. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. What? Lots of couch time or time watching movies. I mean, yeah, I mean, like as much as a shock as it is, I've never seen movies like really popular ones. Titanic. I know that's gonna be blasphemous. I've never seen Titanic. Um, oh, even like some other ones. Willy Wonka, Mary Poppins. You know, like a lot of those stuff I've never seen. You know what the best part about watching movies with me is you can watch it back to back weeks and I'll not remember it because I can't remember shit. I don't watch movies and TV shows all too often. My own fault. I could. I just don't. Fucking finally. Oh, you were pulling my leg about it's from Star Wars. Why is my holster digging particularly hard into my groin tonight? Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I haven't. Like, I'm so like out of the loop when it comes to a lot of that kind of stuff. I could say things, but I'm gonna behave. Oh, you have to remember that I've also got the memory of a potato. I should probably go eat something. It's changing bio settings. Well, welcome back, Wendy. Call me dumb, but I may be dumb, but so I'm technically on an unarmed site, but it's the middle of nowhere, so I have a revolver in my appendix holster. In an appendix holster. What's that thing? Oh, oh, oh! That does not look comfy. So the XMP is used for RAM overclocking. Wendy. Uh, it depends on the memory. Serenity. Some memory don't run at 3,600 hertz. Some memory run at 2,400, 3,400. So what Wendy probably did is he probably just overclocked his memory, rather attached to the parts that hurt right now. Just call it dick holster. But yeah, XMP is used for the XMP settings are used for overclocking. So is that a bad thing? I cannot tell you if it's a good or a bad thing because I don't know what memory you're using. It can shorten the lifespan of the memory. If it's less than 36,000 natively, not quite. If you overclock it too much, you can fry it out. However, if your memory is natively like 3400, 3600's not that's not the the gigabytes in a memory is not what is deterrent. It's what's called the refresh rate or hertz. It's usually just called refresh rate. It's just pretty much how fast the memory runs at. So if your memory runs at, I would probably leave it at native if you don't know what you're doing, Wendy. Um, but if you're running either 32 or 34 hundred memory native, 36 should be fine. But if you're running like 28, 30, it said it can go to 3600. Should be fine, but it might shorten the lifespan of the memory, so just do be aware of that. But should it? That's the question. Because unfortunately, I don't know what refresh rate yours has or your memory is, and saying 16 gigabytes doesn't help too much. What gain would you even get out of it? It would run faster. So while things would be still using, like fucking 8 gigs, it would technically be running at a faster speed than at a lower refresh rate. Usually the memory tells you like in the BIOS, but if not, you might be able to like here, can I just pull up Task Manager and check? Usually I don't check through Task Manager here, but you might be able to. Mine is okay, yeah. If you open Task Manager, Wendy, and well, actually that doesn't help you because that's just gonna show you what your refresh rate is concurrently. I can't help you all too much without having the computer right there. Reading and experience is my go-to, but I'm old as balls. You got all balls? Oh, give me. Unfortunately, I'm unable to help you without having the computer right there because it's a bit hard. Biggest issue actually though is um I don't know what memory you have in the first place. Serenity 37. Um not no, not the brand. It's specifically the details of the memory. So you have different things in the memory. You have obviously the brand. Depending on the brand, you either have what was it? Um XMP or Expo. High T. So obviously the brand does play an effect, like comparing uh EXM to Expo. Expo's AMD memory, EXT or EXM, I think, is Intel. You'll send me the Amazon link. If you send me the Amazon link, I can give you the exact details. Thank you for the headpads. But hi T, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, if you send me the Amazon link, I'll be able to tell you down to like specifically what it is. Unless it's like one of those shitty Amazon links, but to be honest, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Alrighty, let's look at this. It is a DDR4 16 gigabytes, 360. Okay, so 360 is native then. Why it's running lower than that? Hmm. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, 360, Wendy, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine running it at 3600. Yeah, it was running lower. That I mean, it could be because of motherboard, because motherboards have a native memory speed too, but you can overclock it. But running it at 3600, no issues on the memory part. It's gonna be running perfectly fine. You're not overclocking it. Wendy set his memory refresh rate to from auto to 3600. Um, and he was asking if that was perfectly fine. I'm like, I can't tell you without more information because he could have been overclocking it, but in this case, he actually set it to the default um refresh refresh rate, which is 3600. My current one I think is 5200, but that's not even overclocking it. Yeah, you're perfectly good, Wendy. You're not overclocking it, so you're not gonna have to worry about wearing it out quicker. You know, you're good. 3600, no problems. I want a new motherboard. My motherboard that I had prior, it was out of print. Like they didn't produce it anymore. You're so tempted to make another sandwich. Why don't you make another one? Memory is so cheap though, which is wild. Good to see though, because memory used to be fucking pricey. Getting a turkey Sammy? I want food. I should eat. Want to waste food? That's fair. You could always just wait a bit then. You should eat. I should. But the question is, will I? I don't want to do too crazy on my upgrades. I'm scared I'll buy something that will be ass. I mean, that's understandable. Sari bought my new SSD. Sounds good. Sorry, bought. I'm already skinny enough. What the Romans did and puke it out so you can eat more. My recommendation, two recommendations. If you don't know or don't want to learn how to build a PC, probably pre-built or just buying a new computer might be your best bet. If you want to learn though, no time like the present. You can't hear the Pandora advice. No. I know, so bad. I say some wild things. Assume it's ads. That was a little too far. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. That was too much. Be a little bit careful with some of the things I say on stream. God damn. Alrighty, ads over. So my recommendation is if you don't know or don't want to learn how to build a PC, just buy a pre-built. If you do want to learn how to build a PC, no time like the present. Pre-builts are icky. Pre-builts are fine, Wendy. Pre-builts are fine if you don't know how to build a computer. Serenity, don't listen to Wendy. Listen to someone who's actually, they're expensive or cheap parts. Depends on what you're buying. Alienware, yeah, of course they're gonna hike up the price. You know how I'm just lazy. That's fair. Yeah, T, that's what I'm saying is if you don't know how to build a if you don't know how to build a computer and you don't want to learn how to, pre-builts are perfectly fine. What website are you going to, Wendy? I think Wendy's issue is more so that he doesn't know where to look for proper pre-builts. Oscar, I never understood the hate for pre-builts because they're good if you don't want to build a computer. Best bet is like he said, Best Buy. Wendy really did because for 800 I could get like fucking some rather good parts. I think my OG build was actually a 100. Obviously a little bit weaker here than fuck off. Whatchamacallit? I replaced my memory. Graphics seems like it's next. I think I needed to replace my CPU. That was like struggling. 5090 when? I went on Micro Center. Does Micro Center even sell fucking? Oh, Demi! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. Hopefully your stream went well, Demi. How was RimWorld going? Anyone needs to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Make sure to get plenty of food and water. Stay hydrated. Just like me, I'm staying hydrated. I don't, but I've heard wonderful things about it. Micro Center seems like the holy grail for me. Like I would love that. I didn't think it was that special. Maybe it depends on the Micro Center. Hope your stream went well, Demi. Hopefully you didn't lose any of your whatchamacallits. It's heaven for techies. It's like a Radio Shack or Fry's Electronics. It's a bad example. I'm a bad example. I'm drinking a Monster Java Irish cream. No, you're not being a bad example, Taurus. You're being the best one here because the Irish cream is so good. But I hope your stream went well though, Demi. I was doing lurking. I lurk a lot. I also chat a lot of shit. Do I have anybody that's streaming that I can chat shit in? Nope. How unfortunate. My head hurt. Why? Why does your head hurt, Wendy? Does it taste like coffee? Kind of. It still has like that Pandora stalks people. Yes. It's funny when you chat shit. I chat a lot of shit. I still thought it was funny. What was it? Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday when I was chatting shit in Taurus's stream when he was playing Fortnite with who was it? Shit, it was Twee, Pro, and Ori. And they're like, you better not be streaming. I'm like, nope, not tonight. I'm not chatting shit and streaming. No water to let it shift. It tastes like delicious Serenity. No coffee. Yeah, at least the Irish cream doesn't really taste like coffee. We had to file an e-waste and had to carry a whole ass fucking server. God damn. It's a server. I don't know what you expected from a you scavenge parts. It's a school server. I don't think they have the best parts in their servers. It was built like a bunker. The heaviest thing you have to carry is your gun belt. Parts is parts. My friend took like 3 old computers my high school was throwing out and still uses them. I need to go into the Erebus. Erebus. Not that. The one at work, the computers they had before, guess how much RAM it had? Probably like 2, 4 maybe at most. My favorite piss tuber. God damn it, Mika. Hi, Mika. How are you doing? Fuck you. 2 gigabytes. 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes. I don't even know if that can run XP. My guess is it would be gigabytes. No, no, gigabytes. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say there is ain't no way. There ain't no way that is 2 megabytes. I don't even think like the OG apples had that little. Um, I got off work early. Let's go. You get to go back to the kitten. Dude, Mika, we need a hand cam stream, but it's just the kitten. I do. Oh, purple. I do. Just yell at me if I don't see it. Purple. I'm no longer pink. Let's fucking go. Damn. Purple. My child. Marley is better. I'm gonna be honest. I'm shocked that neither cats have caused trouble yet. Well, to be fair, it would be only one of them causing trouble. Yeah, let's not change it to brown. Shit, Dora. I do like. I like blacks and reds. Blue is nice too. Yellow and green. No, the new kitten could be better than Marley. It's a pipsqueak. It's tiny. It's tiny as hell. Have you seen it, Wendy? Have you seen the kitten? I like monochromatic colors. Show me here. Forward. Wendy. There you go. It's adorable. It's a very cute little thing. I wonder if the cats will show up on my hand cam stream. I might do that Friday. Or I could do it tomorrow because we're playing with Nino tomorrow, and Nino's probably not gonna be online immediately. Nino sleeps. Um, eh, while I start stream. Thank you for the head pats. Mika does have the puke emote active. Thank you for the head pat, Scrim. You didn't even have the Pog until earlier. I know. What are you playing tomorrow? Terraria with Demi and Nino. Well, to be fair, I didn't have the Pog emote yet on Discord because I forgot to set it up. Well, to be fair, the Pog and the Excite emote are tier 2 and tier 3s just as like a temporary thing. I might lower them once I get more emotes. Considering that I actually have more emote slots. Actually, speaking of which, creator dashboard? Is it through viewer rewards? I have 3 open slots for tier 1 emotes. Should I have the little like thing at the top of the screen to show how close I am to the next subscriber point goal? Get as many emotes as possible. Next goal is quite far out. Fine, I'll do it. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to stream emote farming based. The next one's actually an animated emote, which is kind of annoying. I'd rather have regular emotes over animated emotes. So I'm currently at fuck you. I'm currently at 124. Shit. I'm at 124 um subscriber points. For the next fucking slot, it is 165. That is ridiculous. And that's for the only for the animated emote slot. Dude, that's a big ass jump. I'll add the little timer, but that's a lot of points. What would be under? Element, I guess. Customize actually. Um, target 165. That's for followers. Subscribers. Maybe I have to customize it then. Eh, I'll worry about it later. For the next animated emote slot, it's like fucking 41 points away. It's like, that's ridiculous. And it's for an animated emote slot too. It's not even for like the good ones. It's not for the fun stuff. I don't have enough money to bully Panda. I get bullied enough. I get bullied by you, Grim. What the fuck are you talking about? You are gonna change my color to brown. Animated isn't fun. I mean, no, it's fun, but I mean, fair. I just don't have any animated emotes yet. What I might do is actually let me check. Uh, not Kofi. What was it called? VJ. I'm tired. Let me see if 88 is available. Yo, available. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Animated. You can just out normal ones in those slots if you really want, or put the normal ones in those slots if you really wanted to. You can? I'll still probably get some animated emotes. Don't do anything in the first place, Taurus. Trust you. I do want to get at least some. I do want to get more emotes. There's certain ones that I feel like I'm missing. One of the ones I want to get is the heart emote. Okay, I'll play with this off stream, like the whole putting the static slots or the static emotes in the animated slots, see how that works and whatnot. But I'll see. How do I tell Pandora I love her? There's no heart no heart emotes. We'll definitely want to get that though. Serenity loves me? My heart does a flutter at the thought of that. Who the fuck is Satanity? LMA. Laughing my ass. Laughing through your ass, god damn. But no, I'm not worried about getting, especially if what Serenity said about, you could just use the animated slots. If you could just use the animated slots as like stock slots, definitely going to be doing that. So I'm not worried about getting more emote slots. Anyways, I think I've got a good, healthy amount of emotes. Satanity is Serenity's evil twin. That's hot. Also, why grow? Is anything not hot for you? Scat? Um, 4. True bestiality. God, I can't even read that. What the hell does that say? Speak of hot, am I the only one into monster girls? Nope. That'd be a fun pit, just reversing the color on your model, Serenity, and you can make it a redeem or something. Oh, it says redacted. My interface, like, crunches it down so I can't actually read what it says. Monster girls wear. Now, the question is, what's the best monster girl? I like slime girls, a pink. What's the opposite of pink? Light blue? Opposite of hot pink. According to Google, it's a color called seafoam green. Slime or demon? Fair. That's fair. Yep. Okay, seafoam green is accordingly the opposite. It's more of a soft green, but apparently it's labeled as seafoam green. I don't know. But that's apparently the opposite. I would have thought it would have been like blue, but apparently it's greenish. I think so. T. Damn, Grim, we're on the same wavelength today. Demon is nice too. Not the imp in chat. The green. Uh, about a succubus gets me well, because it's a fucking succubus. That in itself is just hot. It is. It pretty much is. I think there's like one character that isn't a monster, at least on the surface. You know what they say, if they aren't a monster on the surface, they've got a monster cock. I'm not flipping a imp, you butt. Aw. I give head pats to Demon the Imp. Lamias are also pretty nice too. There's one, I will never accept the pats, but you're still a, or I will accept the butt or pats, but you're still a butt. Well, I'm glad you actually accept the pats at least. I don't know you very well, Demon, but I'll never call you a disgusting imp. Hi, I'm Demon. But yes, so Lamias are nice. There's also probably an interesting take is insect girls is a teratophaliac. Teratophaliac. Sexual attraction to monsters or deformed people. Uh, I guess. And monster girls all run the other way from other ones that are spider based. But well, I feel a little bit different, but that's solely because of what is it, Monster Musum? Why is this thing not growing? I connected audio to my car, and the first thing I hear is cock. I'm Pandora Phallic Felic. Felic. Welcome to Pando Stream, Mika, where we talk about fucking monsters. Welcome back, Mika. Fucking immediately too. Arachnophobic. I'm not afraid. I don't think there's anything I'm particularly afraid of. I would fuck a mermaid. Spider acupuncture. Demon. It's all good. I can't type to save myself either. For anyone that wasn't here prior to when I started using, obviously, well, speaking, I couldn't talk to save myself. There is no clipping. How? What do you mean? How am I not afraid of anything in particular? I don't know. Spiders don't bother me. Um, mermaid, how? Oh, I dislike mimics. Um, I didn't like mimics until I saw Furin. So, well, it depends on how far down, the mermaid goes. The human part of the mermaid, at least, can definitely be clipped. The command just isn't set up. Well, that's why I meant is that the clip command isn't, does, I don't have a clip command. Doesn't go down enough. Well, I mean, if it's a male mermaid, just shoot their swimmers all over me, I guess. Like, because that's how fish made is they just kind of spray the sperm all over the laid eggs. Can I just use the top half, I suppose? Sounds easy. Guess you don't need to be a fish to do that anyways. Did I hear did Did I hear you correctly? What about the you don't okay, so the way that a lot of fishes, and I don't know if this is every fish, but a lot of fishes mate like this where they'll actually like lay the eggs down and the male fish will just spray their sperm over the eggs. Yeah. So you just tinkle on a mermaid then? Well, I'm just saying if if mermaids mate in a similar fashion, which doesn't inherently mean they mate in a similar fashion to fishes though. How does this relate to screwing a mermaid? Because of the fact that mermaids are part fish. So if they have the mating style of a of of um of most types of fishes, I do wonder if there's fish that mate colloquially. I don't know. If fish mating. That's not how you spell mating, that's matting. Mating. Fish reproduction. Fish reproductive organs includes testes and ovaries. In most species, gonads are paired organs. Of similar sizes, they can be partially or totally fused. They have a range of secondary organs that increases reproductive fitness. The genital papilla is a small fleshy tube behind the anus in some fishes, from which the sperm or eggs are released. The sex of a fish can also be determined by the shape of the papilla. Most male fishes have two testes in similar size. In the case of sharks, the testes on the right side are usually larger. The primitive jawless fish have only a singular testes located in the midline of the body, although even this forms from the fusion of paired structures in the embryo. So apparently there are fishes that mate in a similar fashion to mammals. So what I'm hearing is that is possible. Yes. Has there been a stream where Pandora doesn't talk about mating or sex or anything of the like? Yeah, usually those streams only last half an hour though, Wendy. There has to be a hole the eggs come out of, so it's a non-issue. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the eggs are fertilized within the fish. Turns out there are fishes that do that, but doesn't inherently mean it is the case. No, there has been streams. Usually they're pretty short streams. There has been streams. Well, I'm sorry that I like talking about animals and, well, animals mating is kind of a big portion of their life cycle. Most do broadcast breeding. Some sharks, some fishes like sharks breed like humans. But yeah, I was thinking what's called a broadcast breeding, which is where they lay the eggs and then they spray the sperm over the eggs. But obviously, some animals do other methods. One that I can actually think of is squids will literally stab the female with their penile straight through the skin. So you're not trying to fuck a mermaid, you're trying to build a family with one. Well, it depends. Do they mate like sharks or fishes? You're trying to fish it and quit it? Pandora Sensei, please tell me more about how sharks procreate and what their egg sacs are like. Well, okay, so to my understanding, sharks, like once they mate, they lay eggs, but those eggs actually have like, it's almost like an embryo. Like It's weird. Shark embryos are wild looking. It's literally like a tiny ass shark in a little like sack. So the question is, do sharks give live birth? Only a few sharks, like the cat sharks, lay eggs, but look at a whole bunch of sharks give birth to live baby sharks called pups. That makes me I'm so happy my day is off tomorrow. Like a little drill pod. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's one of the ways they look. That makes me wonder, what animal would I be if I became one? You would become a night grim. Man, what a wild stream we're gonna have tonight. Yeah. Dude, I wonder what the like coming into a stream talking about fucking mermaids and like the actual like biology of mythical creatures. Like would my question is for anyone that comes into streams is like, okay, so I would fuck a mermaid. The question is, do they do broadcast spawning like most types of fishes, or do they have like actual proper mating like sharks do? Like that's gotta be a wild thing to come into a stream to hear. Ghosts and shit. Yes. Have you seen seahorses give birth? Okay, Wendy, I've got a question then. Are we talking about true birth or the hatching process? Because those are two different things. And it always pisses me off whenever they say that male seahorses give birth. It's like, no, male seahorses don't give birth. They hatch the seahorses, but they don't give birth. So are we talking about birthing or are we talking about hatching? Because there is a difference. There is a massive difference. Pandora. I'm pissing off Ori. Wait. Do it. Do it, demon. Do it for us. Piss off Ori. They shoot them out like a gun. So you're talking about the hatching of seahorses, Wendy? It's scary. It's no, it's hatching. They don't fertilize. The female horses lay fertilized eggs, and the male collects it and puts it in a special pouch within its abdominal region. And when they hatch, the male seahorse will squirt the baby seahorses out of the abdominal cavity. It's not hatching. So par for the course, demon. Sounds like imp behavior. I mean, they're biologically created that way, but that's not wishful thinking mpreg. That's what Wendy wishes it was. Wendy wishes it was mpreg. Hate to break it to you, but it's not mpreg. It does not look comfortable. I will agree with you on that one, Wendy. That's a lot of fish or OC or whatever. Yeah, OC, imp, mpreg. Poor demon. Poor. I feel bad for anybody that's came into this stream. Huh? What? Demon pregnancy reveal? You heard me. I want details. Dude, why I might do, and I've been thinking about this, Serenity, is I might have my model have booba. I might have my model have booba so I can actually do fun stuff and not just be boring. Yes, booba. I want art done, but it's kind of like I think it would be more fun to have not flat. Flat is boring. Is it boring? I meant when it comes to art, Serenity. I'm trying to, well, okay, so the model, the clothing, it's not revealing. It's honestly just kind of somewhat standard. Well, not standard, but it's not skimpy. Well, the model doesn't have to represent me. What did Mika say? I'm trying to uh, feed Robin her dinner while having the kitten on the other side of a closed door to get her used to its smell. But Robin munches once, hisses to herself, hisses again. I love cats. They're not smart. Flat is just. I wasn't gonna have it give it big bazongas. All booba is good booba. More than a handful or mouthful is a waste. Mouthful is crazy. Bro, this kid is like 2 pounds. The hell is he gonna do to my 17-pounder cat? Fucking fat fucking cat. I've seen Robin. Robin's not fat, Wendy. No, I just want a little substance on the model that could be literally anything else. She's so nice and evil. What are we talking about? Ori? I've had to do the same thing with dogs, but harder, but same deal. Sometimes cats are weird with some of the things they are okay with and the things they're not. No, not Ori. I thought we were talking about nice but evil at the same time. Oh, I should have figured that out with she. I just read so nice and evil at the same time. So I just read nice and evil and I was like, well, that sounds like Ori. Couldn't be me. Ori is also nice and evil. Yeah, I didn't see she's. I just said so nice and so evil at the same time, and I'm like, demons talk about Ori again. A mirror, small and light. Void, fucking Void is ready for this. He's a big cat, not fat. He's just very big. He thinks he's a tiny thing, so he knocks things like over regularly and not intentionally either. It's like you're such an idiot. Artist Demon and I know has a penchant for gender bending male VTubers slash PNG tubers. Robin's on a diet. She might be 15 now, but she was 17. Boyd fucking eats. Squeaks doesn't eat a lot, but she fucking books it. She burns so many calories. I don't know where the hell she's getting all that energy from. All love for the cats. Well, I didn't know I needed a gender bent demon though. Gender bent demon's gonna be a demon. Regular demon's an imp. Smash. I'm not an imp. Would your alter ego be an imp then, demon? Oh, God. There exists a gender bent of me. I'll just say would. I need to do a lot of research when it comes to you, Taurus. Oh. I need to both find your fucking flip-flop picture and your gender bent picture. I just want to get bent. I want to get bent over. I want to get gender bent of me. I need a gender bent of everyone then. I'll have two folders. I'll have a feet pick folder and I'll have a gender bent folder. But yeah, I do. Yours is available in your server. I must go looking for it. Homework 1 and 2 folder. I'd be an ugly woman. That's how I know I'm an ugly man. Well, nah, Grim. I'd hit it. See. Question is though. Pog! I found it. Let's go. What do you find? I found the gender bent art and peak. I threw my watering can out of excitement. I need a sneak peek. It's very well done. Not just gonna give a free show, T. Yeah, I did the hunting. You gotta do some hunting yourself at least. Well, good news. I can grow um dirt essence now. Off to the hunt I go. Now I need to go looking for the flip flop picture. I got one tattooed the gender bent art, but I need one for the foot pics. I got the gender bent art of Burms. So now I just need Taurus's foot pick. I'm not a hunter, I'm a gatherer. Why do you need feet pics? Well, I don't. I just think it's funny. I need crop sticks. Sus. Go put that in friends. If I ever get a pedicure, you can have mine. If you can't find my old YouTube channel, it has a different name though. That's so many channels to go through. My head hurts. Get some rest, Wendy. Take some painkillers. Well, we have company. Hi, Squeaks. What you doing? Also, I'm gonna lurk a bit while I drive around outside. Sounds good, Taurus. Hopefully it goes well. Heb Wendy? What? Did you give it consent to hurt you? It can't hurt you without giving it consent. Damn, you know what? You know what, T? That was my problem. I told it fuck off and it finally did. It is distinctive for us, Taurus. Heb is a Texas grocery store. I was there today. Really? I didn't even know that. I learned something new about Texas. 100 more roaches getting there. Actually, speaking of which, depending on what time we play Terraria tomorrow, Nino, I might eat bugs before stream. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing bugs until I get the cards coming in Friday. Is Roach your community name? No, Nino is playing a game called White Knuckle, and one of the currency in the game is roaches. And he needs to collect like what, 500 or a 500. Okay, I was right about the 500. So Nino's only 100 off from completing an achievement related to collecting brooches. Pretty good progress though. I go for the 10K climb. That one's gonna be probably the roughest one. What are we called again? Or what are we called? I've never created a name. Maybe degenerates. I mean, if the description fits, Pandora and the Degens. That's a wild ass band name. Pants and the Degens. We're getting called Pants. Oh god, I'm not calling y'all Pants. It does sound like a band name. Why am I tired? I gotta be up at like 9. Punk rock indie band. Yes. Like one band I've been listening to quite a lot is Sarah and the Safe Word. Honestly, perverts work way better as a fan name for you than it does for me. I'm not taking it. No, that's yours. I'm not encroaching on other people's IPs. I was thinking thighs. That's Nino. I call followers devotees or enthusiasts if I had to pick a name. Maybe I don't want it. No, I'm not taking it from you. Uh-oh. Where's Wendy? He's gonna yell at Sari. Could be the evils, aka Pandora's releasing the evils from the box. I could also call y'all the hopefuls due to the fact that um so in the mythos of Pandora, Pandora releases evil upon the world. However, when she closes the box, she actually locks one thing in there, which is hope. But yeah, probably like evils. I don't know. There's no hope in here. You know what, Nino? Fair. That's fair. I'm not even gonna argue with that because that's like, you know what? Yeah, nope. There's hope is fleeting. Um, hmm. You know what still makes me upset is every time you always see the genies from Pokemon, they always not include Enamorus, even though Enamorus is part of the genies. Though to be fair, Enamorous kind of is shit compared to the rest of the genies. At least in doubles. Because you got Landorus Therian, a fucking amazing intimidator. Uh Tornado or Thunderous, which is Ringster Thunder Wave, wild, like so annoying to deal with. And then you've got Tornadus, which is it exists. Is that a new one? Oh my god, Nino. I think Enamorous is rated pretty high. I got a commission done for my own creature, so new face, let's go. Worth the balls? What do you mean? The genies are, I don't know how you would describe them. The Pokemons. No, the Pokeballs that you're thinking of are, there's actually a few. There's Fungus Amoongus, they're mushrooms. You have Voltorb and Electrode, which are like almost like possessed Pokeballs, I guess. I don't know about them. They're weird, but they just are like giant Pokeballs. Are there any other ones that mimic Pokeballs I can think of? Back to the climb, I guess. Good luck with the White Knuckle, Nino. I don't know how many like Pokeball mimicking ones. There's only technically six, I guess. Hungus Among Us is a wild name. It's not a Hungus Among Us. It's Fungus Among Us. They're mushrooms. Because there's technically six Pokeball Pokemons. There's Voltorb, Electrode, then there's the Hisuian Voltorb and Hisuian Electrode. Then Fungus and Amoongus. I don't think there's any other ones, are there? Hummus Among Us. Why? I want to play more the Bonker Doos. I want to play more Pokemon. Play Pokemon for the first part of tomorrow's stream. All that's left for me to do in Pokemon Red and Blue is to finish the Red Pokedex and then catch the Blue exclusives, and then I'm off to Yellow. I had a stroke reading or trying to read that same T. I'm like, how do I get this? That requires Naga Scales, Dense, Thorium. I need to get Thorium. I don't know how to get Thorium. That was the issue. It's gonna be through that because that requires that, which is stuff that I can't physically make at the moment. Unless I can make it in another fashion. That still requires the fucking, we're fucking. I need to get some sleep. Um, so hungry, eat. Not be like me. Go get something to eat. That's actually the one. Yeah, I want to play more Pokemon. I want to get to like Gen 3 so badly. I gotta go through Gen 1 and Gen 2. The thing about those games is once you beat them, you have to actually kind of work all the way from the ground back up You gotta run down 2 flights of stairs. Oh no, exercise. It got like the worst traits from all of them. Falling is faster. Don't listen to T because that's gonna hurt. Let gravity do the work. You excited for a hand cam possibly Friday? I'm nervous about it. Slide down the stairs on a lid. On a rubbish bin. Rubbish bin lid. Words. The rubbish. Gonna be great. Install an elevator. It's gonna be great. I hope I can get the Pokemon cards by then. I'll do it Friday at the start of stream. I should be getting it Friday, so I mean, unless it comes at like fucking 11 at night. Tried that once, didn't work out. See, here's what I've run into is I've kind of ran out of ideas for the subathon. Not too low. Fuck you. Maybe it is too low. Should play FNAF. So Demon, I'm playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's game that's releasing the 13th. So that is actually already on my list. And actually, I've 100% did the first game. I did 420 mode. So Five Nights at Freddy's isn't really a, I don't want to say like not a scary game because it can be off-putting, especially with Ruin, but I don't know, I just Five Nights at Freddy's to me isn't like the worst game. Like everybody like is like, oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's is scary. I'm like, I tried playing FNAF on my Xbox and it sucked. Well, the first game kind of is not great. I mean, it's good, but not like compared to like the fourth game, you know? The only issue I have with the fourth game is I don't have the patience. Different buttons do different things, like Xbox controller. Like I believe it's like X goes to the left, B goes to the right, A goes to the camera or some shit. Outlast is scary. I want to play Outlast. I just don't have it. You use the triggers for the doors and lights. That makes sense. I thought it was a little bit different. Maybe I'm thinking of like FNAF 4. I don't like FNAF 4 because of the fact that you have to be a little bit more patient and sitting there looking down a dark hallway for like 10 seconds, listening for breathing. I don't know. That just not my thing. FNAF 4 is too audio based for my liking. I just don't have enough patience for it. Because the whole like scare factor is the fact that you're staring down a dark hallway. Panda is growing food then throwing it off the map. Incorrect. I'm throwing the seeds off the map because they're inferior. I believe in eugenics. Don't take that out of context. That's a joke. You'll always be a pervert to me. Yes, I like being a pervert in Mika's chat or Serenity's chat. Wait, I'm both a Serenity and Pandora fan, so I'd be a pervert either way. Carry on. Wild statement. I mean, I guess when you think about it, this what I'm doing is eugenics when it comes to crops. But probably should not phrase it that way. I'd just be a gremlin. You're a gremlin no matter what chat you're in, Grim. You see, I'm against eugenics. But perhaps not gremlins. That is going to be a statement that's going to be like, see, Pandora believes in eugenics because of the fact that it's out of context. Gremlins is what I call mine. That's a good name, though. No, I don't believe in eugenics because that is unethical. Unless it comes to crops. Then, absolutely. My head hurts. I'm too tired. Yeah, I never came. I guess I'll have to think about like a fan name once I re-debut because that is not on the horizon. It's way beyond the horizon, but that is within sight of something I want to do. And with that revelation, I must bid y'all goodbye. Bye, T. Damn, Serenity, you can't say that kind of things. But yeah, take it easy, T, if you're actually out. Oh my god, I love. Oh, he's so cute. I want him. Also, why do you have hot sauce next to? Yeah, get some rest, T. Why do you have hot sauce next to the kitten? So tiny. I want a head pet. I want a pet. Yeah, but get plenty of rest, T. Also, apparently we've had 1,000 messages. Thank you for the head pats, demon. Oh my god, I love you. Here, I'm gonna Mika. Is it all good if I show it on the little kitty cat on stream? Get patted. It's in the Discord, but I want to make sure it's all good with you to show a little kitty cat on stream. Why don't you have hot sauce on your dining room table? Because hot sauce is the cheap excuse for spice. Cat formula is tapatio hot sauce. Yeah, am I able to show kitty cat on stream? You want to make sure it's good with you. Go ahead. Yes. Alrighty. Browse, downloads, this. That's big. Uh, transform, fit to screen. Look at the little guy. I don't like hot sauces. That makes two of us, demon. I've never had a Tapatio hot sauce, so I can't say anything about that one. But the ones I've had, not so great. You should, if you do keep the cat, Mika, name it Tapatio. Look how cute. Oh my god. Looks like you're giving it a glue bottle. Look how cute. Oh, I don't either. And after that gummy bear, I don't think I ever will. I'd rather just like cook my heat straight into it, either by seasonings or actual peppers. Y'all have just never had good hot sauces before. I guess I just rather I'd rather just use hot sauces in my or not hot sauces, but cook the heat into the food itself, you know? But look at the little thing. Oh my god. Stuffed peppers are pretty good, yes. But look at that innocent, sweet little baby. Very wholesome. This is just a random ass kitten Mika found in front of her place. Sleep well, T. Very wholesome cat. Okay, I must now actually leave. Sleep well. Alrighty, that's enough of the cat, actually. I put you next here. Yeah, I'll move that out of the way. He's got Meanwhile, I find dead rat at my place. Serenity. Serenity, we talked about this. Burms was sleeping. He's tired. What do you want from him? But yeah, no. I There was a little kitten that we found. Uh wasn't a stray, well, maybe it was a stray, but we didn't take him because of the kittens, and I believing it's a she due to the fact that it was a calico and male calicos are pretty rare. Free dinner, gotta cook it. Alrighty. That's gross, Mika. Um, I'm believing it's a female because of it being a Panda is Serenity's kitten. Absolutely. Um, but there was a little calico kitten, and she was like the sweetest little thing. But we didn't take her in because she had a mama that I ate a squirrel once. I would eat a squirrel. She had a mama that was hovering around her, so but like keeping an eye on the little kitten. Hopefully she's doing well. I haven't seen her in a while, so but I haven't seen the mother either. Um, but I hope they're doing well. She was a little she was such a cute little thing. Trying to get her out of the way though was a pain in the ass. Because when you like chase a cat off, you go shoo shoo, with the whole hand motion. Nope, this cat was like, "Oh, you want to pet me? I see." It's like, "No, I want you to get out of the way. The car's gotta get into the garage." Lupimana in their memory. Yeah, male calico cats are pretty rare and are usually infertile. That's such a cute little thing. Oh, such a sweet little angel. Name it Satan. Oh, don't name it Satan. I could name Squeak Satan. She's a troublesome little bugger. Gator is also tasty. I pretty much will eat anything infernal or nocturnal. About what? Satan. I don't think I need to be looking up shark mating videos at the moment. Uh, Sex ed with Pandora. So I use incognito when looking up stuff like that. So it's not in my search history. Because as much as we joke about me not having dignity, I actually do have a level of dignity when it comes to my search history. I don't want to get recommended. Fucking. Actually, maybe that doesn't sound so bad. I was gonna say don't want to get recommended dildos, but maybe that's not a bad idea. I'd pay to see Pandora's. My raw, uncensored pussy photos shows photo of cats. Monster toys, let's go. I never got the bad dragon. I decided otherwise. Just get L to destroy all my devices when I die. I want L to destroy me. Serenity seems mildly disappointed. Well, Serenity doesn't have to pay for anything. I can give me Serenity a free show. Hey, yo. Oh my god. So I just refreshed Twitter just to see what's going on. Meta PC shows an image of a trackball from from the underside of a mouse, and I'm like, how do you not know what that is? Shut up, Kofi. It looks like a hard-boiled yolk. If I die, I hope my PC gets factory resetted before someone else gets it. I don't care. Well, I guess I got important files that I don't want people to have. Search history ain't one of those. You hard boil an egg when you need to replace the ball. And look at DJ on my desktop. That's what my phone and laptop are for. I just hope people can't find my down bad texts from when I was 13. I hope nobody finds my down bad videos from when I'm 22. Oh, wait. 11 of y'all found it already. Mika's throwing away the one thing that actually has nutrients. Scroll VGen on your desktop. Dude, I cannot wait to get my own model because I'm gonna commission some wild ass art. If Pandora hates us, I see. No, that's not what I said at all. I said I hope nobody sees my down bad video or my down bad streams. Oh wait, 11 y'all found it. Old school tracking or old school mouse or ball tracking mice. I can't speak to say myself. Close enough. That's not at all the case. I love each and every one of y'all. I give head pats to each and every one of y'all. Except Serenity. Serenity gets a little bit more of the action. Smuggling the yolk across my country. Sometimes more men than I want to see. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. I'm hungry. Has anyone had the Taco Bell nuggets? Are they good? I haven't, but I've heard they're good. What are these Taco Bell nuggets? Taco Bell nug. Fuck. Crispy chicken nuggets? Look more meat than I've seen a lot of other places selling. So I don't judge others for the preference. I'm just not a fan of penises myself. And that's perfectly fine. And there's a gift sub deal starting. Apparently there's a discount going or coming up for gift subs, but apparently the discount burden will be both on the streamer and on Twitch. So I get paid less for the discount stuff, but honestly, I don't care. The more people that get subs, the more they can use my emotes. We're getting really high. I have to say, nature got it right with the vagina, or my bad, vagina. Taco Bell nacho fries were pretty good. Apparently 35% off gifts of bundles. So I'm not worried about it. I'll probably leave the thing going. As honestly, I just think it's fun having more people able to use my goofy ass emotes. Also, I don't know if you saw Serenity. You can apparently take control of the Star Destroyer. Apparently, that's happening tomorrow. If the subs are gifted above 5, you get a discount. You posted in the disc of yeah, you were the one that retweeted it. Pandora hates me. No, I'm not so much in the nose with the Fortnite, so I always like, oh look, I might know something, and then it's like, nope. I kind of like watching ads. It's the only time I ever get to see them. No cable. I'm Malibu's most hated. Yeah, apparently the burden of the 35% will be both on the streamer and Twitch. But I don't care. That's a cool feature, honestly. But the Star Destroyer, I think it is. I don't know how much I'll actually use it even playing Fortnite. I finally reached my potential of 2 foot even. Nice. Grim shrinking the discount I meant. Oh, the discount. I think it's cool. I mean, would be cool if Twitch took the brunt of it, sure. But honestly, the the discount is optional. Oh, I know. Same Taurus. I think it's cool because more people could possibly use my goofy emotes, my stupid crying emote. I love that one. Or the no emote. Oh, I love I just like the emotes. There are people that are like genuinely upset about it. It's like what to kind of encourage people to gift your emotes are great, Pandora. I love it. What is that? What? I forgot to talk about has yucky starry. Oh, Mika doesn't like starry. Dude, it's the same recipe as fucking. I love the emotes. I love them too. 88 does such a good job on the emotes, Mika. Starry is the same exact recipe as not Sprite. What was it? Was it Sprite? I don't remember. But it's the same exact recipe. It's literally that's my opinion is it I I think it's cool because people get a user email, but I think a lot of people Sierra Mist, that's what it was. It's the same exact recipe as Sierra Mist. Mika, it's the same exact fucking recipe. Down to the T. It is the same fucking recipe. Me every day. That's yeah, same Taurus. I just don't think I have no idea what this discount is. So starting during like I don't know the time frame, but starting I don't know. See, I don't know if they're using the proper way or they're doing month day. Head empty, no think. But I think it's June 7th, I want to say. Um, I prefer Sprite anyways. Starry's not bad, but I do agree with you. Month day is the proper way. Anyways, I think it's starting June 7th. It's they're starting like some like discount thing where it's like 35% off subs, but apparently the discount you're also getting like 35% or something, 35% of your sub thing cut from gifted subs that are discounted. Um, Not the way that I learned, but that definitely would make more sense than month, day, year. The year, month, day makes, at least it's understandable there too. I feel dumb that people are, or it feels dumb that, I feel like it's dumb. Jesus, I can't read. Let me try that again. I feel like it's dumb that people are mad about the discount when it's optional. Yes. It's the same recipe, Grim. If you like Sierra Mist, you'll like Starry because it's the same fucking recipe. I don't know what Mika's going on about. It's the same fucking thing. It literally all it was a rebrand. I hurt Mika's head. But yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not well, at least for me, I'm not in streaming for the monies. I'm in the streaming because I just genuinely just have so much fun doing this. You guys hurt my heart. If you're not careful, all the soda will hurt your heart too. Um, I can fix that. What is Sierra Mist anyways? Sprite. It's a Sprite competitor. I don't know which company owns which. How else will indie? See, the one thing that pisses me off is people are like, but they're owned by Amazon. It's like they're owned by Amazon. They're still a business. They still want to make a profit. Like, just because they're owned by one of the biggest companies doesn't mean that they want to work at a fucking loss. Sorry is Pepsi. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which is owned by what. All I know is Coca-Cola is owned by Coke and Pepsi's owned by Pepsi. That's all I know, which is very indie by the very much struggling Jeff Bezos. Aren't they run like almost separately though at this point where it's almost like Twitch is even owned by Amazon. They're kind of like doing their own bullshit. Losing money at that, but I don't understand it that whole I just looked up and it says here in Missing Star are not the same recipe. Did they change it recently then? Because I literally I looked up the difference and it said they're not any different. They're the same recipe. They lied. Well, either way, it still tastes like a lemon lime soda. You're bitter and gross, Mika. Really not that bitter or gross. It's literally just like what you think of a fucking lemon lime soda. Doesn't do it better, but it doesn't do it worse. My heart does feel a bit better. Poor Mika. They don't do the lemon lime soda better, but they also don't do it worse. It's not better. Mika's better. Streamer abuse. Doesn't use the superior cane sugar. The reason I prefer Mexican soda. What the fuck? Like, better question is, what what sodas actually use cane soda that isn't like the original recipe? I think they should use cane sugar, but they don't. It breaks my heart. But neither does Sprite, though. I don't mind being abused. Same Taurus. Especially if it's from Serenity. Double A, yo. Yeah, I've never had Mexican soda. Mexican cola, my bad. Listen, Demon, it's been a while, okay? Horace's while has been my never. No fucking way. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. That can't be real. That one. Okay. Apparently, Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain. Apparently, one of the trailers used "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence. Awesome. Never been a huge fan of lemon lime sodas. Probably won't be a fan of Starry then. Take me up inside. Um, they don't. Starry doesn't do anything special with the whole lemon lime soda thing. Just kind of tastes like lemon lime soda. That's all it does. Playing Nikki FM on my guitar right now. Noise. I need to get back into the guitar, but I don't want to deal with the sore fingies. I'm putting off fingering my guitar. Same. See, the issue is not even getting calluses, it's the starting of getting calluses because your fingers are so sore. Well, that's okay. I messed up speaking or typing the other day and I said a really bad thing. And I was like, that's not what I meant. It was a few days ago. Is the pre-callus times. Yes. Oh my god. I fucking hate trying to get like build up calluses because it hurts so much trying to deal with calluses prior to actually getting calluses. It just hurts so bad. And trying to play different chords. Ugh. Actually used the angry C word that Americans dislike on stream the other day. Just slipped out. Are we talking about the Aussie one? Bye calluses on the base of my fingers. Are we talking about the Aussie one, Taurus? If it is, I know what word it is. Yes. Okay. I'm not bothered by it, but I definitely won't say because apparently, Twitch doesn't like that word, so it's like, I'll just not. Twitch is pissy enough with VTubers anyways. I don't need another reason for them to get mad at me. The co or see you, Grim. See you. I like streaming, so I'm not gonna challenge it. See you next Tuesday. Like way more personal. In fairness, Mika, a giant sea creature was giving my small seafaring vessel an unsolicited danger hug. Sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie. I think it's more accepting in EU speaking since it's a normal word over there. So somebody did the inner circle thing, Twitter thing, and I was in there, but it was my fucking God of War picture, and it was like, no! I was so upset about that. Like I said, CNC is a hard no for me. It's entirely non consensual. That one. Shit. I'm tired. My stupid ass thought of computing computer and numerical is it control. I feel like I'm missing something. Talk about like BDSM one or something else. I'm confused. I just think computers, but I suffer from stupids. The C word. I see. That's the one that I saw, but I'm like, no. I only know one off the top of my head. That. Oh. Oh, you meant like because of the fact that Twitch gets no happy bueno about because the CU one Twitch gets kind of pissy about, but CNC when I first read CNC, my fucking stupid ass went to computers. You might want to be a little bit. Twitch is hit or miss with it. Like I don't fully understand. Yeah, I thought we were talking about computing at first. The CNC stands for Computer Numerical Control. It is automated manufacturing process that controls and operates machinery such as mills, lathes, and routers by ways of a computer. I'll say kinky CNC next time. Okay, I'll know what that means then. Because I went to computers, but that's because my brother used the C word very aggressive. So I was like, I'm not gonna let you game with me if you can't remove it from your vocab. That's fair. I'm huge into computers, so like anything that has like alternative meanings, but it's also a term in or like abbreviated in computers. I'm like, that's not there's nothing wrong with that word in computers. Apparently, Total Drama Island's coming to Fortnite and Roblox. Bye. Penis. Into hobbyist machining. I get it. I I like computers. I don't know what type of computer science I want to specifically go down. That is a weird thing to add to Fortnite. It is. Yeah, I don't know what path I want to take. I could go down networking, cybersecurity, back end web development, front end web development. I just want Naruto back in Fortnite. Why? I don't even like Star Wars. Star Wars is fine enough. Not an IP that I care all too much about, but the new season's a lot of fun. I want Sasuke. I want the employee. I want the stupid ass employee skin. But to be fair, I like Lethal still. Yeah, Serenity did crush my hopes, but oh well. Better to crush my hopes now than crush my hopes later. I don't want to be a sweat. I think you're pretty good at Fortnite, Taurus. Sasuke. From what I was watching, just that one. Unfortunately, the Fortnite players, I get carried by better players or get lucky. I can't aim for shit. I'm cursed with shotguns. That's all I know. I'll hold your hand. If there's people that'll play, maybe I'll install Fortnite at one point or at some point. I'm a big fan of the Star Wars. Well, at least I don't know about the new stuff coming soon, but like the way that the guns feel, they feel pretty good. I know a lot of people don't like it though, but I like it. I don't have to worry about gun drop or bullet drop off. I don't have to do multiple levels of mathematics in my head just to figure out where the fuck my bullet's going. I've always been an assault rifle and pistol player. So I play a lot of sniper rifles in CS. So I'm used to kind of like the one shot kind of stuff. We will die. At least Mika admits death is going to happen. I used to play Battlefield for the bullet drop off. Mika will carry without feet with our feet like Fortnite pros. Who knows? You could be actually good at it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough excuse. I like using the sniper rifle. The heated scope is fun though. The Mandalorian rifle. Loser. Imagine eating. Streaming for 6 hours and still haven't ate anything today. Get Taco Bell nuggets so I don't have to order it and see if it's good. Oh, it's early. What the fuck? Sad. That's gonna be sad stream serenity. True. Doesn't make it any better. How long can I hold my pee? We got another one? Wait, what? I I've been just looking at the kitten. Nino in Fortnite, yes. Yeehaw! Do you have a name for the kitten? Are you not holding out hope until you see to double check that it's not microchipped? Damn, you underestimated my bladder control. Is the server offline or is it just not updated yet? Oh. Could also be late to the update, Grim. I'm just kind of eepy, so I'm kind of just like, eh. I can hold in for several hours. I hold in for several hours, Taurus, when I'm right here. Hey, yo. I don't want to be yellow again. Pandora. No. No, what I'd miss. Nothing important at all. Not any down bad behavior in the slightest. Oh yeah, server maintenance. You can play Fortnite on an iPad? Why? You can play Fortnite on a fucking phone. Mika's surprise is funny to me because this is like not even like secret knowledge. My internet knowledge is very niche. You play fucking Fortnite like almost every time you stream, Mika. Nuh-uh. Mika's defense. Mika's defense is like the perfect defense in court. So, Mika Minato, what is your defense in this court case? Judge, my client here's defense is, nuh-uh, you wasn't even there. My client's defense is, no, you. I'm nervous. Am I going to fucking stream? Well, did the update and the servers are definitely down. That's unfortunate. Am I gonna stream on my birthday? Probably. Like thinking, I'm like, nah, absolutely. It's okay. I'm okay as shooter, so hopefully I just need to rebind some stuff and I'll be fine. No, you. I need to unless they changed everything. Not sure. Everyone, well, everyone for the most part, like me, Mika, Serenity, Taurus, we all play no build, so it's not like you have to worry about all the build commands and bullshit. You should, then we can spoil you. Oh, okay. That gives me a reason not to then. But y'all just do it either the day before or day after. To be fair, at this rate, I will be streaming anyways. I will not be streaming on my birthday, but I probably will before or after. Actually, you DM'd me about something, and I need to double check it. But you need to send me an image. It should be coming up somewhat soon then, I believe. Because Nino's birthday, I can't view it right now because I'm in streamer mode. It's annoying. But Nino asked me oh so politely if I could change my profile picture to something of his choice for his birthday, and I said yes. I'll no longer be able to say I'm under 20. Need to check what day my birthday falls on. Actually, that's a good question. Mine falls on a Monday. Oh, fuck, I'm old. I sneeze and I pull muscles in my back. It is on a. Oh, God. Well, no, thank you for the 100 bits, demon dork. Oh, and yes, I am a dork. I don't even deny it because I know what's fact and what's fiction. Gonna be 30, aka over the hill. It's almost my birthday. I don't know it. I don't know your birthday. You never told me your birthday. Need to do some investigating then. I'm old and disabled. God, my sinuses hurt. I fucking hate allergies. It's almost. I need to look then. Need to do some investigating. Serenity's gonna make me search. I like games. What's what if I could just do a search? Vanity of birth. Debbie's birthday, Luna's birthday. It's not my birthday. Kitties. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I found something. Oh, let's see. Needed to take a day off from October 12th. That gives me a window. Also, oh god, I just saw the birthday art. Birthday suit store. Whoa, what a ripoff. Yeah, I have it saved as like the descriptor. Not descriptor. I have it as like a note on your thing, but I can't see the note because of the fact I'm in streamer mode. So sometime, I'm assuming it's sometime October, early to mid October because of this tweet. Need to. Oh, I got the date. I got the date already. I believe October 10th. That's my final guess, Serenity. October 10th. Hey, you're fucking gay. So was I on point, Serenity? It's funny if you denied. I literally have like four people in Serenity's Discord saying happy birthday. Explains the October 12th then because you said about not streaming due to the big birthday. Makes sense. Because if you started on the 11th and didn't end until early morning on the 12th, that makes sense. Okay. Yes. When is your birthday? June 30th. I'll be turning 23. You're fucking play. Wait, what? Play. But don't mind me taking notes. I don't think that information is all that secretive, to be honest. But got it saved in my notes. Got it written down. Oh, you meant Serenity's birthday? I took notes. Unless the four people in their Discord is lying, which is possible, I guess. But somebody made Serenity in their birthday suit, and it was peak. And when is yours, Mika? I could actually probably find that pretty easy. Um, let's see. Happy birthday, Father Pro. I mean, Daddy Pro. Mika's birthday is, at least by the looks of it, is February 7th. So it did pass. Daddy Pro. under 30 doesn't sound nearly as cool. It just makes me sound older. I said that during Pro's birthday because somebody said Father Pro and I went Daddy Pro and Pro was like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. It was so worth it though. Yeah, happy late birthday, Mika. I think I was there for it, maybe. Two 2017 really was 8 years ago. Yep. Yes, screenshotted. Holy shit, screenshotted. I should have sent that to Pro. Did Mika vanish? I should send that to Pro. Taurus, no need to. No need to DM Pro. Oh god, Pro already responded. Okay, you want to see what Pro responded with? Here, I'll paste it into Twitch chat. I'm turning into fucking Wheezy. Hi, Pro. So, got any words for the good old Mika? My head hurts. I'm working and I get that DM. Am I the only that doesn't like the Taco Bell cinnamon twist? I've never had it. Yeah, hopefully work's going well, Pro. Mika's trying to deny the claims. I see how it is. Get back to work, don't slack. Ow, my head. Oh god, I can't. Are my magnet off coming in here? That's that's good to hear though, Pro. Or like styrofoam. I was told to touch grass, so I became the grass. So now Serenity can touch grass. I haven't had the Taco Bell, let alone there's cinnamon twists. Hey, yo. Are the fries? I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell fries. Had Taco Bell. Do Taco are don't they do like weird ass Taco Bell like fries? Taco Bell fries. Oh, those things look fucking foul. Ooh. Loaded steak and jalapeno fries. Nacho fries. Ugh. The fries are limited. Got good news though. I am relieved. So no overtime, which means Friday and Saturday off. Your next 6 weeks. That's good to hear. Touching grass is good. I should do it more. Also, Mika, I expect that from Pandora. When Mika said that, we were all just like, "Excuse me, Mika." Um, we're all in like shock that Mika actually said that. My dad likes Taco Bell, so I had it a bit. I don't think I'd ever eat it if I had the choice. Fair. I just like rather make homemade tacos, you know? Well, honestly, I like taco bowls or burrito bowls because I'm not a big fan of like corn tortillas. Just taste they're like so dry. Well, I mean, I guess soft shell, but I'm so used to just eating it. Just as in shock as I was when Panda said she wanted to sniff a sock. Well, to be fair, that's on brand for me. But especially since I and Father Pro in her Discord, I can't cook, but also don't really like fast food anymore. Kind of overrated. Oh no, got an ad. Unfortunately, you can't hear Pandora throw me under the bus. Oh well. There's no throwing under the bus happening here. This is all shit you did, Mika. She can't hear me say that. Yep. But yeah, no, when Mika said that, we're all just like, excuse me, Mika? Like I say some crazy things, but that's unusual for Mika to say that. It's okay, you have a kitten to look after. Maybe that's why Mika called you that, is because Mika wants you to be the father of the kitten. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. Hydrate too. Alrighty, hydrated. No way Pandora waited to throw me under the bus. I didn't throw anybody under the bus. These are your own words. See, to throw you under the bus, I used to be a princess kitten. You used to be Princess Kitten the back. I used to be. I'm a pillow princess. So sad that the piss meme is gone. You know, a real Discord kitten. Um, I need to get a tarantula t-shirt. How about is getting to the Erebus? Pandora needs a gaslight emo. I'm not doing jack shit. I need a tarantula boss trophy. Fact. What am I doing? I'm not doing shit. All I did was informed Pro of what Mika said. Pillow Princess, did you I hear that correctly? Well, I said I used to be a Pillow Princess. But to be fair, I don't think much has changed in that sense. I keep wanting to close yes. Yeah, I did. I need thorium. That's the thing I don't have. I need fucking thorium. The amount of lies and deception I've had to witness is maddening. Dude, Nino's fucking gaslighting at this point. That doesn't seem like that bad of a price. Was I missing something? I super believe it. Believe it. Need thorium. Have thorium. Shit. Well, that's interesting. Let's hope it didn't break anything important. It looks like it didn't do jack shit. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, let's go. I got invited to chat crypto. Let's fucking go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Woo! Crypto. Pandora coin when? Been more embarrassing. Like what? I finally a crypto to invest my Pandora points into. Yes. And my question is, do I take fall damage? My other question is, do I y'all finding like getting like cheap ass nuggets? I want these cheap ass nuggets. Well, McDonald's nuggets. It's what lunar? Oh, titanium. But I don't need titanium. Sulfur. Wait for the rug pull. Where I get thorium from. And I fucking hate that I can't fly in the Twilight Forest. It's so fucking that aroma. So I need thorium, but the only thing I can think of getting thorium from is the Aroma's mining dimension, which requires me to get to the fucking Erebus. I'll pull more top donate into Pandora to continue the subathon. I want you to eat because eating is important. I'd make homemade nuggies for you for free. Hell yeah. We can make nuggies together then. Thorium. Get a Geiger counter. That'll help me find thorium. That's niter, osmium, titanium, prosperity, peridot, certus, quartz, irium. Want real street tacos? I gotta get water. I sure hope something wacky doesn't happen when I'm not looking. Surprisingly, I'm not a bad cook. I don't doubt that. No, I don't. I'll believe people can cook until they say they can't. I don't mind trying people's foods either. You know, if they claim they can't cook, it's still worth trying it out at least. Damn, something wacky happened while Nino wasn't looking. Wildest part is Nino's gonna go look. Pandora's gaslighting again. I thought if I look up thorium, obviously that's for the ore, but like just straight up thorium ingots. Is there any way I can get thorium from like byproduct? Their coup their coupon was better. I love grilling. Reagan, Nino, welcome back. I'm currently trying to figure out how the hell I can make thorium. I will do that. My guess is you can find it in the Twilight Forest, but I don't like the Twilight Forest. Good thing my room is right by the toilet. You always overcook it. I mean, I guess overcooking fish is still better than undercooking it. I guess I could get oil from the Twilight Forest, but again, I don't want to deal with the Twilight Forest. I'm gonna play Skyblock mod pack. I want to play it in the Skyblock, not run through the fucking Twilight Forest. Have to worry about overcooking fish with sushi. Yeah, but that's a special grade of fish. That's not just standard fish. Catfish is pretty good. Cicada. I just want to find thorium. Thorium. 'Cause here's the issue. I don't know where thorium even spawns, if it even can. Stone burnt. That's easy enough. Easy. I don't know. Maybe. Not bad. Oh, I need to go to different biomes. Had a pet catfish at one point, then you ate it. Only sea creatures I've eaten or whatever are in fish sticks, salmon and octopus. I don't know. I don't even know what's in fish sticks. contemplating is get this if I fucking wanted. Because the advance is endearment tough. Tough is just fucking. Um, only good sushi is cooked sushi. That isn't sushi. Mika eats California rolls. Oh, look at that. Avocado's nasty. Avocado's too gritty. My only issue with avocados is it's like chewing chalk or Serenity. Yeah, California. I mean Washington. Supposedly, I can find thorium in the deep dark, which means I need to do stuff. My 3 childhood avocado trees. I don't have beef with avocados, though. I know some people do. Pickles are also nasty. They're okay on burgers, but I can't. My mom and brother can fucking eat just a straight, like, pickle, like, straight up. Grocery store sushi tastes better than the restaurant sushi. But that's wild. They die for Mika's sins. Mika's sins weigh heavy on her soul. That's why it took 3 avocado trees. Dude, I've never heard somebody say, yeah, the store-bought fucking avocados taste better than the actually made avocados. That's wild. What's Giga Pickles? Damn, I would eat Serenity's Giga Pickle. I need to make the deep, dark portal, which is a waystone, which is an end crystal. Store-bought sushi just hits different. I don't know what to tell y'all. Mostly fake crab. Most likely, you are. Okay. So to get to the deep dark, craft, get fucking beryllium, tough alloy, ferroboron, and lithium. I don't have fucking lithium. Fuck. Oh, do I have to go to the fucking Lost Cities? That place fucking lags my game so badly. I just thought about the Lost Cities. Isn't there a quest city? Uh, Kappa? no, lambda. Lost cities. I need block of lava crystals. So I need to grab some stuff from the nether. I'm gonna take a picture in front of Heb so I can rub it in. Fresh salmon belly. I've never had salmon belly, but I so badly want to try salmon belly. Lava crystals form. Oh, they don't form in lava streams. Ugh. Black widows. Fucking die. Fuck you. So the thing with black widows is they wither you and they are like fucking awful to deal with. I need fucking 9? Let me know when the spider's gone. Spider's gone. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad news, Taurus. There's a whole dimension dedicated to bugs, and one of the bosses I have to kill is a um uh both a brood mother and a giant tarantula. So I'll let you know if and when I'll reach the Erebus so that you kind of know not to watch or, look away. Be a good brood mother. Unfortunately, Black Widows spawn quite commonly in the Nether, so I'll try to stay away from them as much as I can. Like that. Though it's right by. I'm gonna fly away. I don't want to aggravate anybody's like arachnophobia. That's spiders, but those are not like. How afraid are you of spiders, Taurus? Are you afraid of like Minecraft looking spiders and not like the realish ones? Egg insertion, hot. I know the Black Widows look like Taurus pissed my pants. I know that the Black Widow ones are kind of more realistic in their appearance, but are you afraid of like just straight up Minecraft spiders? Damn, I'm too normal right now. I had nothing to add. Ooh, Hellhound. Bug. I didn't realize there's so many spiders in this pack. Regular spiders are doable. Okay, so it's just the more realistic looking one that is like, yeah, no. Got it. Okay. Gonna be aware of that. So like the I forget what they're called, the Natura spiders should be fine due to the fact that they're practically just retextured Minecraft spiders. Also, Nether Fortress. Right. No spooking the Taurus. About thighs crushing the eggs. Hot? Maybe? Nope. Ovarian crushers. Mika's addicted to Mpreg. I thought we all knew this already. These things were a little bit more common because it's trying to find these crystals. I make these. Crush them. At least Mika doesn't hide what she likes. Mika knows what she likes. I'm not kink shaming you. All I'm saying is, you know what you like. Got Nino's attention. This is fucking annoying. Tired to be admitted to liking monster girls. Oh, those are just they're called heat scar spiders, but they look just like regular Minecraft spiders, so they're not as spooky as that is. Stop. They keep just like appearing in front of me. Liking feet. I did not. Holy hell. There so many want to freak Taurus out. That is not my goal. I'm not even finding. Oh, yes. Here it is. I need 81, not 81, 18 of these lava crystals, and I've got 8. What the fuck am I gaslighting about? I can't kink shame people. I'd be a hypocrite. Little Vienna sausages, and I'm like, what the fuck is sexy about that? That is, what the fuck is that thing? It's like a bone spider. Wild looking. So as long as they're Minecrafty, Taurus is okay with. It's the fucking Erebus, Erebus spiders that Taurus does not like. Noted. I feel judged. Bone spider, but I hardly knew her. Black Widow, fuck off. Oh my god, there's why? I have a little bit more control over the Arabic. Holy hell, there's just so many of them. I have a little bit more control over the Erebus. Obviously, once I go to the Erebus, I am going to need to kill a few spiders. So I'll give you a heads up when I go to the Erebus. I'm not going to the Erebus anytime soon though, so you're fine. Fucking lava crystals. Frost, but you're on fire. Rather not get blown up. Ooh, you're pretty close then, Nino. Good luck with the last bit of white knuckle roaches you need. Nah, like I wish I saw the vision. Feet kink artists have such nice art. They really do. You're right about that one, Mika. That's not. You know why? You know why, Mika, they have such nice art? Is because they actually focus on the anatomy of the toes. Most people can't draw fucking toes, let alone fingers. Right fucking here would have been nice. Ow. All the I fast. We're dead. You were fast. Out of here now. You won't catch me drawing toes. Um, I tried drawing toes. I can't. This community makes me proud to be a degen. I'm glad that's the case, Grim. And this community makes me realize that I'm not that bad. I'll never be able to live down the fucking feet allegations. It's annoying because I don't have a foot fetish. It was too hard, just like me. The bed? Need three skulls. Endopenis? You know, I do have a double cock. Just like curves, something about them is just satisfying. Fair enough. But that's like a reoccurring. That's like a reoccurring joke. Is the double cock? The cat getting into a double what? Uh, uh, uh. A double cock. I like curves too. Thighs, curves, butt curves, fucking warp me off into Neverland. Sorry, started thinking about thighs, chicken thighs, or human thighs, because either one is good in my book. The curve of a cock. So, Mika. Women thighs. Ah. It's nighttime in the Lost Cities, apparently. It's a low-hanging fruit. I had to take it. Oh, thighs. Twee thighs. Let's go. Another place. Oh, thank God. I was going to say another place without fucking flight. So, Lost Cities for me, maybe because of the new CPU, it won't be that bad. They do tend to hang low and to the left, Mika. What the fuck? Does this even get me anything? Not really. Because this is Project Ozone 3. Things are gonna bound to kill me. Was not prepared for that comeback. Mad respects to all of you. I wasn't prepared for that one either. It left me hanging. Crosses don't scare me. I just need to find a ravine. I go mining. You know, but I can be convinced. Nino's into experimentation. Noted. Uh, thorium. Thorium? Corallium? No way. It's actually pretty good. So much thorium, though. You're noisy. Shut up. I was tempted. A lot of fluid cows, but I doubt they're anything good. Gasoline, Zypherian? Zypherian? Oh shit. Methane, nitrogen gas. That's a skeleton. you think they're gonna have thorium in the Dark Highlands? Well, they do. There's thorium. Nino does. As much as Nino tries acting like a normal human being, Nino's far from it. Uh, yes, I ate too much uranium. My fault it's that tasty. I haven't been normal since I was invented. Oh shit, Grimm's been invented. I was invented abnormally. Not grading myself, don't worry. I'm I'm built different. I'm built incorrectly. Oh, there's a Guardian monument there. A rat. I have a degrading kink. Big mood. I'm defective. Bye. Hope you're doing well though, Digit. Hopefully life's treating you well. I'm defective. Give me some lyric ideas. It's what kinda doesn't she have? I mean, shit. Feet, scat, air kink. Talk about like breathing kinks. If so, then eh. At Erebus. My nuggets are here. I will internalize it. Or wait, my nuggets are. I wish Kitten was old enough for nugs. Womp womp. I need bets. Is 4 crystals and coal. Once I get access to the Erebus, I'd probably end stream because I didn't even realize I was going on for 8 hours. I need the offering table. Obsidian. That's how you spell obsidian, first of all. Stone? Probably should get some level of rest before number one tomorrow, but also got stuff to do today. Much as a shock as it is, I've got stuff. I gotta be productive. Gaia Keystone. Offer one obsidian, one emerald, and one diamond. How do I see Pandora at 1080p while I'm downloading Honkai, but my internet has a seizure and barely loads 144p normally? Um, you don't. There's the Gaia Keystone. Sticks. Magic. Why do I need two? Resting? We do that. Looks like the nether portal frame only with the leaves within the frames can also place it horizontally like the Twilight Forest portal. Uh, you can pretty much doesn't have to. The block frame can be placed horizontally. So if I place this, oh shit, I don't know where I'm gonna spawn. So vlog. I'm doing some of my lyrics, and I'm like, damn, I was cooking with this one. Doesn't even feel like 6 hours. No, what mod is this, by the way? This is Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. There we go. Uh-huh. I don't fucking gets rid of your flight too here. Why? Like, why? That's my question. Why? Removing flight doesn't make things any more enjoyable. I fucking hate any mod that disables flight. Because it doesn't make your mod better. It makes it more exhausting trying to actually do shit in it. Antlion and fucking Tarantula Brood Mother. I wonder actually about something. Does jetpacks work in the Erebus and Twilight? So I can fly with jetpacks. Yeah, I know iOS 8 whatever blah 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 hasn't isn't failed to install. I'm currently using my fucking iPhone. Alrighty, how bad is the jetpack recipe? More annoying. Oh, I know what I'm doing next is making a jetpack. You Apple products. I use it solely for facial tracking. It was a cheap iPhone that was like a hand me down. I don't actually use Apple as my daily driver because Apple fucking sucks. But I'll get this. Obviously, not tonight. I feel attacked. Taurus is my type of person. I use an iPhone. Well, I don't have control over what other people use. I use Linux. Can you do? Oh. Nerds. Oh, noise. Band. Well, I am going to end stream, so hopefully y'all enjoyed. I don't think anyone's live right now. Let me double check. Yeah, no one's on my follows list is live, so I'm just gonna end. So hopefully y'all enjoyed, and I'll see y'all tomorrow tonight. I always enjoyed the Pandora Apple mod mode. I can stream White Knuckle. Yeah, if you want to, Nino. If you want to stream White Knuckle. I don't want you to force yourself though. Have a good rest. I will. Just currently waiting for Nino to start his stream real quick. See, like my biggest issue with the lettuce recipe, I guess I could just do the diamond jetpack. Diamond versus that. Oh, that's a big difference. And since I have everything, it's just a lot of crafting. I can just do that next stream. Fucking, I don't like clipped wings. Like, that's such a fucking stupid mod. Like, who the fuck goes, yeah, let's add a mod that makes it so creative fight is disabled, but everything else isn't. It's like, ugh. Starting now. Alrighty. It's strange. Yeah, it's annoying. I do something first. And I'm gonna chill because I've got stuff to do in like a bit, in a hour or two. And then I'm gonna crash. So, but I am going to raid out to Nino. So I'll see y'all tomorrow with Nino. So good night. Bye bye.